Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Loki, thank you. I saw you hanging out with my girl Human Spice. How fucking cool is that? Christor, it is great to have you here. Thank you for staying up late. Sparky, always a pleasure to have you in the chat. So, you guys are never going to guess what we're going to do tonight. What are we going to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Jonathan. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's play some Risk. What's up, Odra? Portals on, Fog of War on, Blizzard's on, 2044. Oh yeah, you know that's gonna happen. And Cross, how's it going? It's a perfect day. It is a perfect day to play some Classic Fixed, and you guys know it. Make someone cry? Maybe. That'll be a good night. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing tonight? How was your Monday? What is that song from? So the original song is by Hoku. It was featured in, I want to say, Legally Blonde, and the version that we're playing is by an artist named Carrie Ann, and it's Sarian is how you spell it. She's on both Twitch and YouTube. She's fantastic. You should absolutely check her out. She's Carrie Ann Music, but it's Welsh, so it's Sarian Music. Odranis says, great Monday. Back from the beach. Not bad about it. Everybody, we got a lobby. He does play the harp. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? We are going to try to keep from getting eliminated.
Try to take over the world.
But we're going to try to take over the world in the process. All right, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We go second here. Blue looks like they're botting out. Turn 1. Okay. No, they go into Europe. Then they leave Europe. Well, no one has a solid claim on Europe since Blue left. I think I'm just going to move in. Look at this purple-red situation up here in Asia. That's kind of crazy. I could have gone for South America, but I hate South America so much that I would rather just leave those troops there and do nothing with them. We got pink going over to Australia. Maybe we get green coming into Europe. If green comes into Europe, where do I go? I guess I could transition into Africa. Purple wants to be in North America. Cool. Otis says, do you not like the South America start? No, I hate the South America start. South America is the worst place to start from. It is Noobstralia 2.0. What's up, Zug Zug? Thank you for the lurk. I gotta set up a command for that. Zug's like, never mind. I got time to chat. What's going on, Zug? How you doing, buddy? All right, green puts into Africa. Pink wants to have an alliance. Yeah, let's have an alliance. Let's make an alliance with everybody. Why the fuck not? Blue says, I don't want an alliance at the moment. Wow. Zug says, first game, internet disconnect cost me the L. That sucks. Second game, Zug wins. Third game, waiting on lobby. How's your handsome self doing tonight? I'm doing all right, buddy. All right. If we're lucky, we'll get a dude's trade. Going early in the turn order means that we are less likely to die early from not having a trade. But it doesn't mean we are immune. Blue's going to contest Europe. I kind of agree. But also, Blue hasn't... Like, Blue could have just come straight into Europe. Right, Blue just left Europe turn 1. And didn't come back on turn 2. I mean, I could try a weak hold on South America for a turn or two while I'm fleshing out Europe. Honestly, I kind of expected red to go into Australia there. That red didn't go into Australia says something. Blue's in a tough spot. And he ends up with a card in North America and loses nothing. I'm still gonna hang out in NA, but I am gonna do a weak guard out in SA. What's up, Snarks? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's the green player's name? Polybora. Shall we take a look at everybody who's in the game real fast? Fly the flag of the United States of America. We got Demigod GT. Man is blue. He's going to take North America. He's going to be pressured in North America. We got me. I'm white. I'm in Europe. I'm flying the flag of Christmas Island. We got Mateo. Condempomar. Flying the flag of Brazil. Potatoes in Africa. Flying the flag at Canada, we got Clark Sando, who just went ahead and took South America from me. That's one of the reasons that we dislike the South America start. Noble Trenchard 30 is the red player flying the flag of the United States of America. And the green player is Polybora flying the flag of the Philippines? Indonesia? Thailand? One of those. Catch you later, Zug. Snark says, I'm just chilling, man. Hope you have a great stream. I'll probably pass out. That's fine. Red's Risky Phil. Are you sure? I shouldn't be in this lobby then. Now I'm conflicted. Well, maybe we play it out. He could trade and kill me here. No, you're not supposed to play ranked games with people you know. But I guess if we don't have a means of communication, probably okay. But also, I don't like knowing that. Because now that affects how I play towards red. I'm in streamer mode, so he doesn't know that I am me. So I guess we got that. That's why we only light guarded there. Maybe I should have just expected the break. Not even put those extra 2 troops in there. All right, well, Phil's not going to kill me, so that's good. This turn? Well, I mean, obviously, right? No worries, Loki.
Suit up!
Smirk32, thanks for the follow. How's it going on Kick tonight? All right, so if Pink wants to break me again, I want him to go this way. Make it slightly more expensive. Blue, who decided not to have an alliance. I'm going to try to hold North America. Honestly, Green's in a much worse position than me in a couple turns. Cool. Does blue break me? No, blue says to purple, get off my ass, buddy. Oof. Ooh. If I were pink, I would have opened up red there to be aimed at me. What's up, Watchinator? Is it that time again? What time is it, kids? Ah, it's great to see you too. Well, Phil is caught, if that is Phil. He's caught out in Asia without an exterior position. Patience is the way to play this. Playing it well. I have a loyal fan base. Well, you're one of them, Watcher. Thank you for being here. What's up, Matthew? How's it going? Good evening to you. Blue should be content to skip here. All right. So both Blue and I managed to depressurize our own northern corridor.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
What's up, Jay Pizzle? What's going on? Thank you for the raid, brother. How's it going, man? I saw that you were not playing Risk earlier tonight. For everyone just coming in, we may have some drama in this game. Somebody has informed me from chat that the red player, Noble Trenchard, may in fact be Risky Phil. So we don't know. We're going to find out what happens here. Whoever red is, they're playing it patient. J Pizzle raid, J Pizzle raid. What's going on, man? Attack green? Red says attack green. From where? Does he want me to break green? That would be ridiculous. Does he want to attack green? Does he want me to open him to attack green? He's on 5 cards. Maybe he wants to kill green here. Let's do it. Let's open it up. Let's open it up. Have at him, buddy. What's up, Dicey? A patient player? They're doing it wrong. Not necessarily. Look, so the patience has allowed the tension to build outside in different parts of the map. They're playing red? Oh, I get it. Yeah. They are definitely playing red wrong. All right, red wanted me to attack green, or he's now changed his mind because of the tension in Central America. JP found out earlier today to never trust red to be a good neighbor. Well, that's true. That's just true. All right, my big stack is now cut off from the backside. So if someone wants to backstab me this way, unless green helps me out and takes back Middle East, I don't have a retaliation path on the backside. Oh, that's not entirely true. I thought of that ahead of time. That's why we put troops into Great Britain. Ah, red does the dirty work. That was a red. Green sees the writing on the wall. Ah, blue retreats! Holy shit, blue retreats. Sucks to be purple, Zeus, and that is exactly why you don't want to be in South America. Breaks all of us? Does he go all the way up to North America? No. What's up, Human Spies? How's it going tonight? This is silver. Loki says, I was reading that. No. It did not need to be read. It looks a little taupe. I think that's just the lighting. Also, you're running Apple, so you might have whatever the night shift on, making everything yellow. But my camera is just a touch yellow. I got blue lights. Let's go through books like they're nothing. What do you read? In it. I actually am a very slow reader. I have ADHD, and that prevents me from reading very quickly. But I'll listen the shit out of an audiobook. So what ADHD does for reading is that I will read, I'll get to the end of the page, I'll read to the next page, and then I'll have forgotten what I just read on the previous page. I'll have to read that again. Now he says, me too, Cress. Didn't know that was ADHD. Now I do. So it's what I was diagnosed it with was not actually ADHD. It was a separate class at the time. It was just ADD. And then it got clumped together into ADHD, primarily inattentive. I don't really have hyperactivity symptoms, but I definitely hyperfocus. Okay, Purple's trying to get a stack out into Asia, but Red's not gonna let that happen again. Watchinator says it's not always ADHD that does that. Blue's gonna go ahead of me. Well, since Red didn't do the dirty work this time, I guess I can. But Red's sitting there patiently in Asia. Not in a huge amount of danger. Everyone's just kind of picking on South America right now. So I changed my mind. Blue not defending against SA down here means that purple stack actually has access to me through the backside, which now means that I can't really be aggressive without fear of retaliation. Loki. Spicy, my friend. Purple's gonna make a move? No, they're just gonna keep a tiny stack in Asia, and that tiny stack is gonna get removed again. Well, they see it coming. Red understands the stakes. I don't understand why green was just flashing at me. Like he wants to make myself undefended? Right? Purple is intent. To be antagonistic to this side of the world, so what was green trying to signal me there? Hey, Walter, what's going on? And Cross says, weird, blue's two interiors are lined up on you, but not purple. Blue is just waiting to consolidate, as you can see. Hilton just did a world top 5 in him playing Classic. Classic caps? Oh my god, purple. Purple puts blue into a tough spot again. Blue's only option is to eliminate purple from Asia again or skip. More to come at me, I guess. He throws out the tears and removes purple from Asia. He says, I will skip, but I don't want to. Does make me skip? So why am I piling up in Southern Europe? Because green's not protecting my ass. And pink is on 3 cards. So pink could come out of there with 15 troops. I just want to have enough in reserve to be able to stand up to it. Red understood the incitement. He sure did. Red's playing this well. Red was never in danger of being killed. They just put themselves into Asia very quickly. Green has trust issues. Pink isn't afraid to mix it up. Purple's on his 9th life. And blue's afraid of his shadow. Well, blue knows that if purple loses their Asia position again, then that 79 stack breaks the bonus again. And the North America bonus is worth more than the card. Classic is the map, I agree. Snarks asks, are you a libertarian in regard to economics? Yes, and I take it further than most people do. Because corporations are an artifact of the state. They are an agreement, a piece of paper that only exists because it affords limited liability for the people who are involved. If there was no limited liability for corporations, corporations would not exist because they would not be beneficial to anyone who wanted to join one. People who believe that corporations are people have not thought it through. Walter says, I just had a run at SMG. The new bug is looping in-game, joining to log out and back in order to kill. I mean, that's an old bug. SMG is the makers of the game. They're the game developers. But I'm more Austrian than Chicago school. Kind of. The Chicago school was born of the Austrian school. But yes. Green says, I would like a +5. Does he not see that purple still has their fucking 90 path back this way? SMG is Australian. And for all of that, oh my god. Oh my god. Purple's gonna be left on 5 cards. Or blue is, rather. Blue's gonna be left on 5 cards. He's gonna get the kill, but he's gonna be left on 5 cards and he's gonna die. Purple's a funny guy. Well, purple did not play that exactly right. All right. Blue gets 5 cards. Red gets the purple kill. I could take the blue kill, but I don't need it. I'm happy to give it to red. I could have taken both red and blue. Maybe that would have been the play. But that would have left me on the outside with green. Pink's not going to do anything. Red kills blue 100%. This is the easiest decision in the game. Red kills blue. Not only does blue only have 22 troops, but red gets to recoup with a 5 trade. Walter says, Kilted is on the right path. Instead of top player, 5 players. He needs Eat, Cresquin, Buns, Digi, Vampire Chicken. Each have their own Raymond games. Red has speed. Red's fast. Green comes back. Let's go of South America. I don't think Red's going to break South America here. But Green also... Red wants me to lock myself up. Green also protects Africa here. Deadliest Trap, Green doesn't see it. That's true. Let's say we want a Deadliest Trap, Pink. What is the order that it has to go in? It has to go Red, then Green, then me. Walter says the other Risk streamers, one of the Crab or Cresquin, is the heart of Risk. Thank God for Cresquin. Thank you, Walter. Kilted still plays a mean game. And Pete's just away for the move. I watch a lot of Risk streams, and I love those guys. And if this is in fact Risky Phil playing as Red, I like Risky Phil too. What are our troop counts right now? He says thanks. He says yes. All right. Do I get betrayed here? Slim the Rebel says, in that turn order, what's the correct play for you and Red to hit Pink? Green doesn't. So if we wanted to kill Pink, Red would have to go first, then Green, then me. I made an aggressive play right there to push at green. I think I have enough troops here not to die immediately. Pull these back. Let's pull those back. Right now, if Pink wants to break me, he can break me. He doesn't have to kill me. He can just break me. He leaves me with South America. Interesting. I like red taking SA here. Right now, Pink has a decision to make. Pink breaks me for sure. He has no consequences for breaking me. But if he doesn't break red, then red just wins the game. Leaving himself out? Ooh, Pink's gonna try to take Asia here. Not gonna make it. Ooh, he does make it. We have the very rare triple bonus stack. What's everyone gonna do? This is a very tense
I'm
situation.
gonna kill those sons of bitches.
Who's gonna kill those sons of bitches? Red's not gonna do it. Now, also, red did not kill pink. I killed green, red did not kill pink. We don't exactly trust red. Blizzard says maybe we can just all live in harmony from this point on. That would be nice, wouldn't it? John says, never trust a Lannister. I mean, that's kind of the game here. Phil won't settle for second. That's good to know. That also means that Phil's not going to kill me. He's going to prevent me from holding, but he's not going to kill me. And so my play is just to let Pink hold all of Asia. Every single turn, Pink pulls further ahead of Red. I fall a little bit further behind, yeah. But Red also no longer has the lead. Pink's not going to do anything drastic. Pink has the long-term lead here. Pink and Red might decide which gets second, and then I'm fucked. Well, if we know that Red's playing to win, then I don't have to worry about that. Why can't you see Walter's messages in chat? I don't know. I can kill Red by big stacking on Iceland. Can I? What happens if I big stack on Iceland? Well, it defends Red's backdoor. I mean, for the foreseeable future, everyone just kind of continues to raid in Africa. Who do we dislike more? Pink or Red? Pink broke the stalemate. Red enforced the broken stalemate. Now that Pink has a bigger stack than Red down there, I actually don't hate that play. Right, maybe they break me. Red's not going to break me. Maybe pink breaks me. If pink breaks me, I can come around the backside. Or I would trade and I can get the European position. I probably didn't need to take the dudes there, but I think I'm happier taking the dudes there than doing nothing. So I can be the kingmaker. Pink goes immediately after me. I can give the game to pink, or I can give the game to red. Pink now has the lead, so I don't want to necessarily imbalance the game in their favor. Feed red to pink, I was thinking about that.
Wanna kill those sons of bitches.
Kill red for not killing pink when they said they would. I don't hate that idea. And the turn order says that's what I should do. Or feed red, rather. Chad says, you should slow roll one troop for each stack and then laugh and say good game. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's savage. Pop them both? Alliances are good when honored, but rarely honored. That's because the correct play is never to honor the alliance. Break all, but then you're in third. I'm already in third. The only reason I'm not dead is because I'm too big for one of them to kill without giving up the game to the other. I'm kind of in a modified Australia position. I just have a +5 instead of a +2. And neither one of these guys really wants to risk a Deadliest Trap style play because I'm open to both of them. And the first one that goes at me loses the game to the other guy. Watching it says, if you feed red, you're second, right? That's the hope. Red's not going to do anything, right? YOLO. Leroy Jenkins! Oh, fuck! He goddamn missed it. He didn't even miss it. He didn't even intend for that to be the play. I guess I do survive this, but if red trades, I die. Fuck me. Red trades! He gets the 4 trade, so maybe he can't get all of me. It'll be close. No, he gets me. Fucking A, man. Well played, ally. He also didn't have to clean me out after he missed. And he could have just broken me. I would be salty if I was red. Good. Red deserves what he got for not following through on the alliance when he agreed to attack pink and I attacked green. Red's a Grandmaster? No. We believe that red was risky fill. They both did betray me, but the result for pink was really just that pink was bad.
Walter says, hey, Cresquin, can you please give me a mention by name? Our friend here, blown away. Walter Folgier? We love having you in chat, man. Slim says, pink betrayed out of ignorance, red did it intentionally. I agree. My mic is funky? In what way is my mic funky?
What killed him?
Loyalty.
My mic is in a tunnel? Is that any better? Sounds like a cam mic.
How about now? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dicey. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Oh, man. Well, it's Black has a European position if they want it. They also have an Australia position. They're going to go before me, so that's going to kind of decide what I want to do. If Black decides to put into Oz, then I'll put into Europe. If Black wants to put into Europe, then I will go to Oz. Is that still okay, everybody? Gamble knows that I'm not playing caps. Style Point says, Cress, I just wanted to ask. I need to make some YouTube videos. What mic do you have, and do you recommend it? I love my mic. This is a Blue Spark, and I run it into a Behringer audio interface. Purple could be that guy and contest Oz. Well, it looks like we don't really have to worry about that. Green has decided to come into Europe, and we have red and pink both in Noobstralia 2.0. I think I'm gonna move to Africa here. Oh no. Purple's gonna wait to see what I do here. I'm gonna move into Africa. Purple's hitting a lot. It looks like they want to go to North America. We're going to let Black and Green contest Europe. That's fine with me. Pink's moving towards Oz. Great. Sorry, Australia 2. Noobstralia 2.0. Did you make chatbot censor platform names? Yeah. So the chat display on screen does not say that the platform names, but the little dot indicates where the platform is. Red went back into NA. Purple also wants to be in North America. Purple wants to hit a lot to get there. Right, contested North America. Open Europe for green. Black's making their way over South America. Pink's moving in. No. Black's moving in to Australia, and pink is moving in South America. I go very low in the turn order, so I really need a trade on 3. Or I need to be able to protect my positions. So what do I have that is protected at the moment? Australia is protected. North America is protected. Do you think you'll be able to get your 5-stack out of North America? I'm not sure I need to get my 5-stack out of North America. -5 on a 4? Fuck my life. Well, I kind of needed to do that because I wanted red to be vulnerable. Right, that probably means that I don't die first. And if red doesn't trade here, I actually have a play. I have a line on red. Right, I can go here and then here. Red flags. Excellent. Black also MIA? That's suspicious. Von Hogan says pink seems to have the strongest position at the moment. That's temporary. Green kills red here. Green kills red here. Black's protecting me in Australia at the moment. Probably not for very long. Gets the 10 set, and then is also going to be in a position probably to trade again. Like, why would they not take the... They're setting up to kill purple next? No, not with that play. Black trades. They get the 8 trade. They're going to take Australia. Dun 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 dun. Black is back. I got a 4 trade coming in. Western Europe. I probably don't hold that this turn. Wow. Purple manages to take NA. They're not going to protect it against green. They're going to protect it against pink. I'm not strong enough to hold Africa away from pink. Is pink botting out, or are they making a tough decision right now? This looks like pink botting out.
Suit up!
What's up, Trons? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We're playing some classic fic. Pink is botting out. This is bad. They're going to get a chance to hit. Pink botted out when red died. Pink having the time to make a hit means that they left the game when red died. Right? In a normal bot out situation, the player that bots out in a turn does not have the opportunity to take a swing that turn. Black's playing the Australia Middle East play. Getting out of Middle East. Trade here. Have to. And we're going to sit down in Africa. Purple has botted out as well. Oh, shit. I was not expecting the pink bot to hit my 3. I was expecting them to go somewhere else. Well, purple probably takes me out of Japan here. Absolutely. Thanks to great to have you here, man. Dudes. We're getting all the dudes. And now we're getting less optimal cards. We're still in a spot where we die very soon. Green's fast. Cool. That leaves green kind of weak on that border. And if pink is so inclined, they might just roll a 12v11. If my Japan position survives. Well, I wasn't expecting black to stack on me there. Is it just me or I've been getting shit dice? -1, 1 and 2 is not that bad. I might run to South America here. I think I can hold. And it depends on what pink does here. Okay. Yeah, now I definitely run to South America. I think I also have to sit in Central America with my stack. Green's in an amazing position to win this game. Noob Australia 2.0 is looking mighty nice right about now. I agree. Somehow we've pushed all of the pink bot into Asia. What's up, Gavin? How's it going? Well, that's pretty cool. All right, purple's on 3 cards. They got 11 troops. I can take the purple kill. Black can take the purple kill. If I take the purple kill, I end up on 5 cards. I can't afford to do that. Since you're not familiar with that movie. No, no, sir, I'm not. Okay, green goes next. Pink's on 2 cards. They got a 3. They're going to get 6. I'm going to need enough. I mean, green could try to kill me here. Oh, thank God they're going to kill purple first. And then they break pink. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, black has a decision to make. They can either come at me or they can go green. And they can really fuck me over. but they also have a unique opportunity to come break green on the backside. My dice do suck right now. Alliance with green? I think we saw in the last game that alliances don't do anything. What's up, Cat? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice evening. Let's take a look at the turn order real fast. I'm thinking about if I run at green, or I'm sorry, if I run at pink, salvage second place here. If I do nothing, will black also do nothing? If I run it pink, I am essentially handing the game green. But I'm already so far fucking behind. Green could actually just straight win right now by killing both black and me. Black does have a run at green. Cyberpoint says, what's Black's plan? Does he want North America with Australia? I don't think Black knows what he's doing. I don't think Black knows what his plan is. This leaves me on 5 fucking cards. Green trusts me. Green also thought that I was about to run at pink. Good morning, Caddy. Are you Katie or Caddy? Dutch. Looks on 5 cards. Say they put 15 up here. Gives them 37 to run at 36. Not a bad play. $37 running at 36 ends both of our games. Hank's gonna take out me? Sorry, Green's gonna take out me. An interesting play. What's Black gonna do here? He's kind of got to run at green. Black not running at green is a huge mistake right here. Green's got way too much board for Black to allow it to tolerate. Black kind of needs to break at least North America. The bot will break Europe. Oh, it breaks both. That probably means I die here. Yeah, green just finishes me here. What happens from there? Black should just kill green there. Right? Black should just kill green on this turn. He has the troops to do it. What's up, Tom? Disappointed? I'm kind of disappointed too, but I think I'm more disappointed in Black right here. Ah, fuck. There's a bug. I can't even exit out of this game. Green was a grandmaster. Black was a master. Pink was a master. High level lobby. High level lobby. I don't hate their plays. Black being a master is shocking. It is shocking. Well, black being a master is not exactly shocking. If black had been higher than a master, it would be shocking. What quick key was that? That was escape. How could black take out green with so many fewer troops? Black could have come around through North America and fed green to pink by taking his entire stack and running all the way around, taking all of North America, and then putting all the rest of his troops into the 35 stack. Black second place? Yep. Someone told me that Tuesday when Steam updates? Maybe. Gavin says, I was unintentionally a second place master for a long time. A lot of people are. They get afraid to win the game. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Jonathan. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. This is a Europe spawn, if I've ever seen one. Most of my troops are already in Europe, and then I'm lined up. Bring the rest in a turn or two. Plus, I go second to last here. Ahead of red. That puts me into a position. I'm gonna demand Europe. Red might want to be in Australia anyway. Orange is going to take turn 1, Noob Australia 2.0. If for some reason someone wants to contest Europe with me, I have an alternative plan where I can move to Africa. Green has a lot of troops in there. Green probably wants to stay in there. But I'm definitely going to stake a claim in Europe right here. It's a little bit risky because now all of my troops are basically concentrated in 2 spots. I don't think anyone hits the 4 anytime soon. Red does put themselves into Australia. We love to see that. We now have contested Australia. I'm glad I left that as a 2. It is risky? What thing is risky? Oh, having all my troops in 2 positions. I'm not exactly in 2 positions, right? Does yellow want me to go to Africa here? Or does yellow just want to contest Europe with me while I have a significantly larger stack? I guess I'm slowly going to move my troops out of Africa since green has buried themselves inside. What's red thinking here? Yellow goes in the turn order significantly ahead of me, so they're going to have an opportunity to trade and maybe to kill me if I don't run away. I'm looking at for trades. Horses. Yellow has lines on me. I don't have any lines on yellow because of the Australia situation. But if yellow comes at me, is yellow going to North America? If we let yellow go to North America, will they go to North America? Well played, Black. Now you're on 4 cards. I don't think anyone has position on you, but yellow can very easily take Australia away. I think I open Ukraine here. Alex says sleep apnea is killing me right now. Sleep apnea sucks, dude. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. It's probably blocking my 9 from joining the 13. I mean, I still take him down. But if he trades here and gets good good dice, he can kill me. 27. I have 27 troops. He's gonna have to split. Alex says, Cresquin, your channel's growing. You're going to be the next Kill Pete? I hope so. How cool would that be? Green's going to move to Australia. Or green, or yellow rather. You want to be in Europe, you can be in Europe. Yellow gives me a path to leave. Let's frickin' go. Now, with nobody in Europe or Africa gaining momentum, Orange is on a path to be able to take all of the Americas. Black's gonna trade here. He's gonna go back and hit whatever Greenland has left in Oz. Or maybe he just bots out. I should have let yellow leave. I mean, I did let yellow leave. He decided not to. He traded ahead of me. And green had left Africa, so I decided for the better play for me was to be kind of friendly. I think I'm going to take Africa here. I could go be third wave Oz. But I'm going to take Africa. That leaves me with 28 in Egypt. That's a good stack size. I'm not out of danger from being broken, but everyone who does it kind of needs to think twice. Yellow signals at green that he would like green to leave. Oh, no. He goes and takes the roll. You gonna take the green kill? I thought about it. Gonna run out of time. He's gonna miss it. 5v3 lands. Jesus. Well, now yellow's on 4 cards. I mean, pink is basic, or orange is basically gonna win this game right here. What's up, Loma? What's going on? My music is helping you lock in for your own game? That's fucking cool. For some reason, Black thinks that the smart play is to limit me. Maybe he thinks that, what does Black think there? Black's thinking about killing me next turn if he has a trade. And maybe he had a trade on the turn before. Even with the trade, Black doesn't have it. But he does have the ability. And break me off the 17. So we'll have a little patience. Orange or yellow is going to take Asia? Balls of steel, man. Well, I'm not the main target now. Orange goes MIA. Are they going to actually bot out here? No. You're the big dog, Orange. You have to be the one to go break Asia. I'm gonna take Europe in the process? Spicy. Well, now that we have war, I'm not gonna die, so I don't need to trade here. Double wilds. I think I need to make my way to North America here. Or I could just take my bonus. I'm getting a 10 trade, right? Yeah. Black take Europe here. I goat this. I like that. Jonathan says, I just watched someone lose a 5v2. Yep, that's not 100% roll. Ah, black. Black doesn't really understand the dynamics. Oh, black just wants to die. Okay, orange is gonna kill black here. And then what happens? Then I need to take Europe from orange. And orange is not gonna understand. I don't think yellow wants to play on my team, right? Yellow's weak. They're just chilling in nowhere. Oh shit! Orange is gonna go try to kill yellow. Did I get bad dice there? I got a couple bad rolls there. Five on a 3 doesn't help. On a 16 is not too bad. I didn't get horrible dice.
Try to take over
I got
the
close
world.
dice.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
What's up, Olive? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Oh shit. You went the wrong way. We can get some dice here. Nope. I got a 10 trade though. We're low on troops and cards? Kinda. But we keep being given the fucking game. Oh, no trade is rough.
The battle is over. We have won.
Yeah, we have. I mean, even with a 10 trade, I don't think you can get me. You even break
I'm
everything
gonna kill
here?
those sons of bitches.
No, he doesn't make it to SA. He doesn't even make it to Africa. Let's fucking go. Yeah, GG, buddy. Three v one for the win. Let's go. All right. What's up, Ratty? What's up, Z-Man? Dulky? What's going on? Hey, if you're on YouTube and you made it to the end of the game, you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And hopefully we get the opportunity to show you how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. Back to Dalky's question, or Dikey's question.
Try to take over the world.
When do you give up on a kill? When you don't see it? Not to give a cheaper kill to the other player. So there's two things at play. One is if you attempt to kill and you're going to fail it, is the player that you are attempting to kill going to be in a position to turn around and run at you? That's the first one. If the answer is yes, then you take the kill. If the answer is no, then you stop as soon as you see you don't have it. When I got to Europe, I knew that I didn't have the kill. I kept going because yellow went before me in turn order. Yellow already had bad blood with orange. The easier I could make the kill for yellow into orange increased my chances of improving my position. Now, it turns out that yellow didn't know how to play a good 1v1. So, it really turned out in my favor, even giving yellow those 4 extra cards. Cap run? That's right. Let's play another game of Classic Fixed, everybody. Are we on the clock? 2:20? All right, we're going to play one more game before intermission. I mean, honestly, if yellow had been a good 1v1 player, yellow should have beat us in that game. But yellow lost that game only because they're not good at 1v1s. Yellow locked their stacks every chance they got. That's exactly right. Yellow had several opportunities to take the game away from us. They didn't even hold Asia in a good way, right? They went for the only Asia hold instead of holding in Ukraine, Middle East, and Kamchatka / Alaska. So back to Dikey's question. Do you play to not give a cheaper kill to the other player? Not all the time. Sometimes you want to feed that kill. Sometimes it's in your favor to feed that kill. Friend finally left. What do I miss? What's the ranking situation? You missed a win. We are in the mid 18Ks right now. So if this pace continues, we're going to end up with a 24-hour stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We go second to last. If Pink does not put into Australia, we take turn 1 Oz. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We had one player not ready up, and it looks like we're going to have another player bought out immediately. No, he's going to go into Europe. Blue was the player who did not ready up. Long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It sure is. Blue's going to start swinging hard. If Pink comes into Oz, we're going to be in a real tough spot. They put into Noob Australia 2.0 instead. That's great. Oh, that's even better. Thank you, Pink. Pink spend some troops in Australia. That really discourages Orange from coming in. What's going on the rest of the board? We got Pink and Noob Australia 2.0. We got Purple hanging out in the mid board. That is also in the mid board. 7v3. That's 100%. Ooh, maybe Red wants to come take a swing at us. He's going to have 8 here. He can get in. Where does GM start? 26K. Yeah. And if you miss 26K, even by a single point, at the end of the season, you get your ass shoved right back down to 16K. Red is going to come in. No, he goes the other way. Let's go. All right, that more or less that means that we're going to hold Oz quite a while.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have Australia. No Oz, no win. Slim says, I didn't know you got hard reset. You sure do. And it hurts. Why aren't you playing 1v1? I mean, every game ends in a 1v1. What's up, Thomas? How you doing today? Oh, I have made battle sausages night. I'm glad you're here to see it. Start off 1v1? If you think that 1v1 is the ultimate form of this game, then you don't understand this game. Oz is weak, though. Open for a slam. Kinda. You're afraid of purple coming at me? Ooh. Well, I got a 10 trade, so if I survive, that's not a given, I will be able to come back at purple. $16's not going to be enough to take. $16's not going to be enough to kill me. Back through. Did someone take my 3 out? I don't think so. This is like chess? No, it is nothing like chess. The reason it's nothing like chess is because it's not 1v1. The multiplayer aspect is what makes this game much more difficult than chess. Because it's not just about technical prowess. It's about social understanding. It's about predicting and understanding your opponent's emotions, what they will tolerate, what they won't, how much you can exploit them, and how much you have to be tolerant of what they do. Thomas, it does not make the outcome random. If you think that the outcome is random because the multiplayer game, then you have not dived deep into what the game actually is. That's okay. That's okay. It just means that there's a lot more depth for you to explore. True skill is measured by playing 1v1? Absolutely not. It's a completely different game. And besides, every game ends in a 1v1. Thomas? I think the same thing is true of you. Also, I think I'm being trolled right now. Red dies. Oh no. Is he not gonna get it? He's just barely gonna get it. Then he can't get orange. Orange is kind of fucked right here. I guess everyone on the board is kind of fucked by the bot, so. Oh, Thomas. You don't understand the game. That's fine. I don't think less of you for not understanding the game. But you definitely don't understand the game. That's okay. But you definitely don't understand the game. I'm playing with the bot because somebody failed to ready up. Now Pink's leaving the game. Cool. All right. Pink has taken blue down a notch. That's cool. So I went to talking about easy. I'm training for a half marathon, 21 kilometers or whatever that is in miles. What is that in miles? Purple better trade right now? Nope. I guess we'll give purple third or second. Well, that's orange trades. I didn't anticipate that. Can't I run the board? Yeah. It's just a matter of what order I do it in. Do I take blue? Take blue before I take orange. No, we kill orange first. All right, so we give purple second place for sticking it out. Good game, everybody. That was a hell of a turn, wasn't it? you're watching on YouTube, you haven't done so already, reach down and hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel.
Try to take over the world.
We're going to show you how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one, everybody. Yeah, that one felt good, didn't it? I mean, that 1v1 was pretty intense, wasn't it? All right. I said I was going to take a break after that game, and I'm going to. So here's what we're going to do. You guys all know that the true purpose of this stream is to play words on stream with Risk in between. Fix your game. That's right, Bo Skidley. If you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out the words you see in the jumble. If you're on YouTube and you want to play along, all you got to do is scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen or jump over to Twitch and you can play with us right there. I will be back in 5 minutes. Good luck, everyone. Anxiety. The word is anxiety. Anxiety. All right, everyone. We're going to go until we fail a round. It doesn't look like it's going to be this round, but I'm going to join in on the next round. Z is the fake letter. We're going to go until we fail. Aviate. Duh. Oh. We got it. We got it. All right, it only gets harder from here. M is the fake letter. M is the fake letter. Oh. Sauce is a good one. Let's go. The fake letter is M. It's getting harder. Can we make it another round? Now we're gonna have a fake letter and a hidden letter. Nope, we still only have a fake letter. Ooh, soak doesn't work. Cookies? I was looking for that. That means the A is the fake letter. A is the fake letter. All right, we made it. We were 3 words short, but we made it. Still only a fake letter, no missing letters, okay? Truffle. Nice. All right, so Q's our fake letter. Oh, bow. Turf is a good one. Oh, but Crazy got it before you. It either starts with an E or an F. I'm sorry. It starts with an R or a T. R or a T. True! we got a perfect score. Let's go. Way to go, Crazy. I guess we're going to keep going. All right, now we have a fake letter and a hidden letter. Ooh, scum didn't work. Muscle. E is the hidden letter and J is the fake letter? Why won't it give me Muse? Oh, because we only have 5-letter words in this one. Oh, crap. Well, that was fast. Let's see if we can keep going. What's the high score that we've gotten so far? Level 22 is pretty good. Supreme would be good. If we got to use all the letters. Oh, 5-letter words. And they won't even tell us what the fucking word was. Reuse. P is the fake letter? A! We get A! Well, good game, everybody. And you know what that means? It means we're going back. Oh, here, let me, you guys a final score real fast. Dial points, running away with it. Good game, brother. That round always kills us. That round always kills everybody. They make it really, really hard. Points. Glad to see my English degree is of any use. Gavin, you are exactly correct. let's get back in here. Bo says it doesn't matter who wins, it only matters who beats Bamster. All right, I can see that perspective. Where's Bamster? He's in here. He's playing. Who? Flaming Jeep, Crazy Buggers? Anyone else that I missed in here? Oh, that other guy? He got bored and left. That's okay. He had to subscribe to be able to chat, so that's a positive. Oh, do you have a YouTube? Flaming Jeep says, what's up, man? How's your night been? Not too bad. We had a fun little troll. That Words was fun, even if I had a slight delay. Everyone's got a little bit of a delay. But the delay is not too bad right now. I think it's about 5 or 6 seconds on average. Actually, I'm going to run some ads real fast. This way we can avoid pre-rolls. When we run them now, we don't have to run them later. And now we're just running them while we're sitting here, waiting for the lobby to film. I really should run the ads while the Words is playing. All right. Troll's gonna troll in the Wild West of the internet. A little bit. But I think we handled it okay. Do I do predictions? We can do predictions. Bo, you want to run a prediction? I love that. Good luck, everybody. Risk your channel points. Let's do a little gambling. Be nice to the man. Don't put any pressure on me, bro. Bo says, don't fuck up my points, Cress. Bo, you can't gamble. You set up the prediction. We're going to try to win. I'm not going to do anything except try to win. Unless I need to get revenge. And then I will get revenge. Walter asks, is there an anachronism to be found in each picture? So each one of these pictures was generated with a request for Midjourney to generate a specific era and locale of general who was playing the game of Risk with an exquisite custom game of Risk. Some of them might be Russian, some of them might be French, might be German, might be English, might be Australian, might be Ottoman, might be Indian, might be American. I think one of them is an Eskimo. Bo says, I can gamble. And I put 35K on first. Or 3,500 on first. Of course. Of course. I think there's even one of like an ancient Egyptian general. And it turned into a pharaoh. And then I got crazy and I started asking it to generate paintings in the style of different kinds of artists. Bo says this in between games moment brought to you by Cresquin's Music. All songs were thought of and created by Cresquin, the most devastatingly handsome man in Classic Fixed Risk. Thank you, Bo. My best hype man. Did we get through the ads? I haven't filled the lobby yet anyway, so that's cool. So guys, I got a new video encoder card. It's actually a graphics card, but it's like a low-end one that has a hardware video encoder. And I'm going to have a dedicated YouTube video encode stream. And so I can optimize each stream that I send out for each platform instead of sending out one and then having it sent and then re-encoded. I think that's going to improve the YouTube video quality. The Cowboys Long John Silver. Oh, there's our Egyptian friend. Style Point says, it's warm and wholesome to see war is inclusive and diverse. Everybody has some level of military history. Right? Every society that exists today has some history of military success. And we play with every continent. So why don't we include every continent in the game? Even the Belgians. Who did the Belgians defeat in war? Yep. Man just loves to war. So I think it's deeper than that. Humanity is intensely tribal. The tribes have always wanted to perpetuate their own bloodlines. It's kind of an evolutionary imperative. And part of that is accumulating more resources that allow you to perpetuate your bloodline more efficiently and easily across larger bits of land. But the land is just a resource. The Belgians had Congo for a while? Crazy. Walter says, absolutely, I adhere to tribalism theory. I mean, all you got to do is look at history. People have always preferred their own kin. Because the unspoken goal is for your own bloodline to continue. Watchinator says, yes, the Belgians did hold Congo. Did the Belgians ever win anything in Europe? I mean, obviously they got Belgium at some point. Was that just broken up from some other warring peace deal? Like, did the Germans fight the Dutch or the French? And they said, we need something in between us. And they were like, boom, Belgium. Watchinator says, we hate the guys on the other side of the hill stealing our deer and clean water. Exactly. No, the Belgians haven't existed so long. Just Spain, France, and the lowlands and Netherlands. You think the Belgians beat the Flemish? And took part of the Netherlands? Or did the Netherlands, as it was forming, just decide to break up? Into two separate countries. Bo with a gift sub for Bamster. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Watchinator says nobody knows exactly. Belgium is one of the mysteries of the world. The Flemish are Belgians. Fair enough. What about Liechtenstein? How does Liechtenstein get to continue to exist? And are they just like a convenient neutral zone where the Germans and the French and maybe the Swiss get to trade without having to worry about Luxembourg too? Liechtenstein and Luxembourg. Gavin says, and that's why we should never quote Watchernator. All right, fair enough. Right, but those are the three like city-states in Europe, right? Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, and Belgium. And Belgium's like slightly larger than a city-state, but it's basically a city-state. And they all kind of sit in between Germany and France, right? So are they all only post-World War II? Bo Skidley with another gifted. Thank you, sir. Monaco. Ooh, I forgot about Monaco. I think I remember watching a YouTube video about why Monaco continues to exist, even though it kind of should be part of France. Belgium. Dika coming in with the history. Belgium is founded in 1830. Oh, there's the Vatican also. Ooh, I forgot about the Vatican. The Vatican's a special case, right? I mean, as if all the other ones are not special cases. And Andorra? Between France and Spain. Europe is wild, man. High Life asks, how long does it take to find a game? Crazy. It doesn't usually take this long. This is the longest it's taken me to find a game in a long time. San Marino? Where's San Marino? Is it an island? Is it a principality? Bo says Wakanda is a special case. Bo. Marvel comics are not the truth. Just gonna put that out there. Gavin says, I'd have no way of knowing if it's still there, but when I was in Monaco, they had this really cool botanical garden that went up a mountain. I think they do still have that. Belgians claim they invented French fries with mayo. San Marino is a microstate in Italy? Crazy. It's a republic surrounded by Italy. What the fuck is Italy doing? Why don't they just annex all these places? French fries with mayo is not something to be proud of. I mean, if you mix ketchup into that mayo, then you got fry sauce, and that is the bomb. Diga says French fries do not exist. They are Belgian fries. Pommes frites. I think that you guys are all confused about freedom fries. They have to have tax havens somewhere. Fair enough. Freedom fries, fuck off. Cheese sauce on fries is the superior topping. I don't hate that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say poutine also doesn't suck. Have you guys ever had Irish nachos? The cheese sauce on fries reminds me of Irish nachos. Contact SMG. This is too long. I gotta wait for the players to join, man. Cheese curds and brown gravy is that's poutine for sure. Bo says, call me crazy, but depending on the fry, I prefer a mixture of barbecue sauce and mustard. Okay, everybody. What is your favorite style of fried potato? Can we get a poll? What is your favorite style of fried potato? Is it the crisp? Is it the steak fry? Is it the shoestring fry? Is it the crinkle cut fry? Tater tots, fantastic. Dutch fries, not as thick as Belgian fries and not as weak as the French. Aussies put tomato sauce, ketchup on everything. Well, so do Americans. We also put corn syrup in our tomato sauce. And we call it ketchup. Hash browns, solid. Wedges, ooh. Wedges with seasoning? Curly fries with seasoning or just straight curly fries? I love some curly fries. Like the frickin' the Jack in the Box curly fries? On point. Ooh, we got a poll. We got a poll. What is your favorite type of fry? Is it tater tots, crinkle cut, steak fries, sweet potato fries, or other? Too many options for a poll? Okay. Walter says, whole potato wrapped in foil in campfire with sour cream and pineapple. Okay. I can get into that. Reg fries with Old Bay. What's up, Buddy P Moon? Steve? Steve says steak fries. Beer battered fries with garlic aioli. Loki's fancy. Okay, I'm going to throw out a controversial one, but that it should not be controversial because everybody actually agrees on this, even if they don't want to. Fresh McDonald's French fries might actually be the best French fries. Come at me, bro. Gavin's fairly partial to waffle fries. Ooh, I love some waffle fries. Walter says, don't you guys in Nevada just put a baking dish outside in the sun? I mean, you got to add some oil to it. Five Guys? Five Guys have a very distinct fry. I'll give you that. Bo says, I don't know, Cress, when you go to In-N-Out, you can actually watch them cut the fries. That's fresh as you get. It is as fresh as you get. And I do enjoy some In-N-Out fries. The secret to In-N-Out fries is getting them well done. Flaming Jeep says, isn't that just a shoestring fry? Do you mean McDonald's fries? McDonald's fries are not just shoestring fries. They put, they coat them in glucose to make them crispier. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. Let's play some frickin' Risk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We go second to last. We have a lot of troops in Australia. There's a lot of traffic in Australia. We got a lot of people with troops in Asia.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Loki, I like your style. Don't forget to wash your pants. All right. Is this a Europe spawn or an Australia spawn? It depends on what yellow does here. Maybe it doesn't. I think this is a Europe spawn no matter what I do. I have a lot of troops in Australia that are not going to last forever. Huh? What does pink do? Am I going to be given Australia? I mean, nobody has a great claim on Europe here either, though, right? Now that pink's leaving. Here's what I do. I'm going to give both a red and yellow the opportunity to spend troops this turn. I would love it if red spent down. I'm going to give yellow the opportunity to spend down or up. Walter says, Lamau, another Oz. This is getting beyond coincidence. I know. How? I made a fucking t-shirt mocking people for taking Australia, and like, it feels like 50% of the time I take Oz, I win. All right, if yellow just spends their 4 on red, then I can take Australia this turn. Accept alliance, bro. Where do you want to be? Five Guys is even more overpriced than everyone else? I mean, maybe. The trick with taking Oz is knowing when to leave Oz. That is a great point. These guys want to be friends. All right, we'll all be friends. Where's pink gonna go? Down or up? Pink goes up. So now we got green out here. I don't like green out there. Now I really don't like green out there. Green's setting up for second wave Oz. Or are they? The fuck is green doing? They're spreading out. Green gotta go to Europe? No, green. Fuck is green doing here? Dropping a lot of bombs everywhere? Alright, I take Oz this turn, and hopefully yellow doesn't come and take it from me. We have made an alliance with them. Might as well make alliances with everyone, right? See who wants to play, who doesn't. Green is cool. Are the rules regarding multi-chat in Twitch? Maybe, but I don't know what they are. I'm sure not gonna admit that I do if I do. But he says, sure, Five Guys is expensive, but not if you only eat there once every blue moon. I mean, it's the same price every time you eat there. It's like Shake Shack. I guess it's worth it more if you only eat there every so often. Well, we don't know which platform is which with the multi-chat. If you can interpret it, then you can interpret it. But it doesn't explicitly say what it is. Once in a blue moon, you never understood the blue moon phrase? A blue moon is a full moon that happens twice in a single month. Fact check me, chat. All right, everybody. The results of the French fry poll are in. We only got 4 votes, which is weird because everybody kind of had an opinion there. Steak fries came out on top. Solid. Tater tots, number 2, but also followed by other. Cool. A blue moon is what? I'm fairly certain a blue moon is a full moon, when a full moon happens twice in a single month. But he says, yeah, that was a pointless statement. I ate a brownie. What color is the tie? Silver. It is not red, Christor. Good morning, sir. Earlier, Christor made a very bold prediction that I was going to be wearing red tie on tonight's stream. That prediction turned out to be wrong. Green is still lining up on me, right? Blue moon, I saw you standing alone with a love of your own. Loki says, YouTube won't let me say this for some reason, but if I'm spending more than just a few dollars on fast food, I'm going to the best fast food. Well, you know what they say about Whataburger, Loki? It's always there. Jesus. Red just blocked green for me. Red has not accepted my friend request, so my friend request, my alliance request. That means that red is not gonna try to kill me here? I mean, they're not gonna be able to. Am I gonna wear a red tie for free money soon? Did free money ask me to wear a red tie? Oh, shit. All right, there goes my North America position. Gavin says, I tend to make people afraid to go after me. Oh, in karaoke. I tend to make people afraid to go after me in karaoke. Well, that makes more sense. Gavin's got pipes. That's what I hear. Dicey says, second, third, and fourth wave Australia are all in Asia. Check this out. That also means that none of them is going to try to be first. Lucky set. We get a 12 trade out of it. Bo, what would you like Lucky Set to do? Do you know how to set commands? You are welcome to set commands. Bo says, Kiefer and I call the Lucky Set a set on 5 where you have to use the wild. That is true. All right. Red decides to make his way into Europe. That leaves only a second and third wave that might want to move into Australia. And I think that prevents either of them from going in. Black would like to have the +5. And I think that's premature. Is anyone going to stand up to black there? Black's got 47 troops. Maybe not. Yellow says, I'm not going to be first. Oh, he says I can't be first anyway, because... Cyan is yellow. Snarks has abandoned Twitch. Headed over to YouTube. Aw, frick. Well. I just lost 3 to take 1. Loki said, Loki says, free money. Said you had wore a red tie. We were talking about it in Fuman's stream on Saturday, remember? Yeah. Heard you guys claiming that I had worn a red tie. Like, do you guys remember the last time I wore a red tie? I don't remember the last time I wore a red tie. It was not recently. I don't think it was recently. Like, I wear purple from time to time. John says, no, I've been watching you for months now. Yeah. Like, I have a few red ties in the library. Red ties are too much about getting attention. I like the subtle approach more. I kind of agree. Well, the thing that I don't like about red ties is it always makes me feel like you're a businessman in a suit, or you're a politician in a suit. I'm not about that. I feel kind of similar about striped ties. When was the last time I donned a red suit? Earlier this summer. I have a beautiful maroon linen suit. Green's on 4 cards. 33 troops. Does red take the risk? We have 6 players. We have 1 player with a +5 in North America. We have 1 player with the +5 across the southern corridor. If green moves out of Middle East, you break Africa? I don't think so. Black and pink are going to have to deal with each other before long. And yellow and red and green are all going to be in a position where they have to do something. But everybody who I might take out is pretty freaking strong. I don't think I need to make war with any of these guys. They're already going to make their own war. Jonathan, you can mention the purple platform. We're talking about Twitch, the purple platform. Ties do for men what tail feathers do for peacocks. I mean, all clothes do that. But the necktie is a unique form of colorful, expressive clothing that men have at their disposal. Is not really available in many other pieces of men's clothing. Loki says, I like black shirt and vest, a bright red, white, and blue, or deep purple tie. Green wants me to attack red? How, bro? You want me to kill red? That ain't gonna happen. I'm certainly not that strong. Opinion on bow ties? I'm not a huge fan. I think they feel a little bit affected. They can work. I dig them for tuxedo formal wear. Loki says, I enjoy your pocket squares, Chris. I'm not even wearing a pocket square today. Guys, I'm not wearing a pocket square today. I normally just wear a like a white linen simple square. But I do wear I have a decent collection. I just don't go into it that much because I love the way the white linen looks. Bo says, I'm a huge fan of bow ties. Well played. Look, the bow ties are nice. Clip-ons are okay, but if you're gonna be fancy, you gotta get a real one. And bow ties are not difficult to tie either. Facial hair feels thicker today. Sometimes it's thicker, sometimes it's not. I'm sitting here just fucking scratching at it right now. Ooh, Walter's getting deep. He had a cravat. Cravat's neck scarf. Like you want to look like Cary Grant. Love a cravat. There's another word for cravat. Ooh, okay. We have blocked pink into position. Do I use balm or oil on it? Very occasionally. Very occasionally, I will use beard oil. I have this great beard oil that smells like cedar. But most of the time, I just kind of let it breathe. And it might sound gross. I just kind of let my own skin oil take care of it. All right, green gets bold and decides to take Europe. Red's on 4 cards. He's just going to let it happen. Gavin's a singer. Could there be a duet in the cards? Oh, shit! And just like that, we are down. We're down to 5. Where's green to put that? And is yellow going to kill green here? Or is pink going to kill green? I mean, pink might just kill green here. Snark says, I love beard oil. Cremo is a good company for beard stuff. Cremo's not bad. The oil's really good for the skin underneath, too. Yep. If I go too long, my chin gets flaky. Well, we have movement on the board, everybody. I think I might just skip here. Fuck me. Or do I go kill yellow? Just put all your troops up there. All right. Do I go kill green? I guess if pink doesn't do it, I do it. Why did pink not kill green there? Because he can afford not to. He can afford to let somebody else kill green. Not have the cards. And preserve the troops. Black is still in the troop lead. Pink goes back to NA. Now, the 4 in Siam really doesn't matter. Right? I'm defending against a 43 stack, and I'm defending against an 83 stack. Either one of those can take me out if they want to. See if black lets pink hold this. Black does let pink hold, but he's expecting yellow to take it away. I mean, maybe I move into Europe here. Pink does hold. I think pink's gonna expect to hold again. I think black's gonna step in to interrupt it. Oh, put a lot of troops out there and just leave them in fucking Ukraine, dude. Oh, I love that. Okay. Black directs me to attack pink. Bro, you have the big stack. You do it. Pink has gone MIA. Is Pink leaving this game? Holy fuck. If Pink leaves this game, John says, I don't think they have it at Walmart. But yeah, the brand Honest Amish. Got some for Christmas when I was first growing it out. That's not the Amish company, is it? Honest Company is pretty dope. Pink did go offline. They're like, I quit. I'm winning. Pink leaving is so good for us. So good. They still don't break black. But they're going to next turn. Okay. So we're just gonna take a card. And then I'm gonna go sit in Siam. Primo Sense are good. Underrated. But guys, I am obsessed with sensory inputs. I love how fabrics feel. I love smells. I love sounds. I love taste. Why would black not just go all the way through and break pink right there? Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Ooh. Zach asks, have I ever been in a sensory deprivation tank? No, I have not. But I am very interested. No, because I locked my stack? Does it matter that I locked my stack? You should get one of those sensory kit things, like a kindergartner. Like, I love those sensory tables, man. Oh, Black's gonna get fucked here. He's got to break. Black has got to break. Four cards. 66 might not be enough. You gotta try one of those sensory deprivation tanks. They're meditative. Like a trip. That's what I hear. Once you locked, Black could split. Sure. But Black failing to break North America just means that Pink is going to continue to stack on his backside. We get dudes anyway. I'm going to skip right there. I don't need to take a card. And I don't want Pink to feel like they should do something else. Gavin says, the only way I'd go into a sensory deprivation tank is if I could regress to a caveman like William Hurt in Altered States. All right. Black finally breaks North America. Fucking finally. Yellow's gonna be taking cards. And splits. So this is not my lobby. Oh, fuck. -7 for a card. What level of bot is this? That's a great question. It feels decent, but I'm wrong. It's a beginner bot. Yellow has to recombine here. They get wrecked. They could go down to Africa. This would be the time for Yellow to go to Africa. This is a great... Yellow should go to Africa right here. Snark says, I go to this one place for everything. It's an assault cave, and then I go back and forth from sauna and cold plunge. Is it like a Korean spa? He says, I think I prefer scuba diving at 30 feet in the tropics. Yeah, that one's hard to beat. It's like living in an aquarium. And a single tank lasts an hour with no decompression required. Yep. American owned. Well, I mean, there's American Koreans. Yellow is a good game. What does that mean? Does that mean that I should be sad about the bot stacking on me? You guys are gonna have to figure shit out before it gets to me. I mean, black wins this game. Black has enough troops to kill both yellow and me. At least you can twizzle your mustache like a distinguished gentleman. I always wanted to, but I don't have the courage. I don't. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. Yellow wants to see if I will help. Black, right? That's what that play was. Ah, thank you, bot. Well, the bot did it, so I don't have to right now. Are you saying that I can grow my mustache out? I've tried to grow my mustache out to the point where it can curl like that. And it just like gets in my mouth. I don't like it. Will this be a 5-hour session? Do you think we go for longer? I think this might be my last game. Depends on how it goes. Zach says, plus I like to eat without my stash, so I can half it up. Dude, when it just like comes down into your mouth and it's like you're just eating hair. It's so fucking gross. Okay. Yellow runs away to Japan. And he makes sure to open me up on the way. We'll take a swing at black. right, yellow. The two of us had to do it. Black's gonna recover here. That's a bold move, Cotton. It is a bold move. But one of us had to take a swing there, right? Is this the first game after intermission? I think it is. Right, yellow. We have to be able to team up on black here. Yep. Open me. Open me to the south. Cool. Now I go hit the 34. Alright, black's in a tough spot here. Entropy is the real universal constant. All good things come to an end. All things come to an end. Second law of thermodynamics is not a theory. The law, right? Yellow says we're going to keep going. All right, we are going to keep going. I gotta regen for a second, though. And so do we see black go to kill yellow here? This is the time when black needs to kill yellow if he's going to kill yellow. Black says fuck it. Black can kill either of us here. Goddamn bot's getting strong on me. Leech says GG yellow. I need to send some of the 45. I don't think that if I had sent some of the 45, the black 50 could have got to me. Power of the 69 compels you. $47 v 45. Oh my god. That is Danger Town. Yellow kind of needs to run from that. But at the beginner bot, so that 47 stack is probably glued to me. Yellow says, I would like to have North America. Can't imagine black letting that happen. Bo, I think you have to do a slash shout out. Yeah, you figured it out. Oh no. Can we feed Yellow the win? He's a cool guy. I wouldn't mind feeding Yellow the win. But I also wouldn't mind winning. Walter says, Cresquin invented his own bot so he could troll himself. Don't do it. You will go blind. $44. Gonna trade here. You can kill black. Kind of sucks that pink's gonna get second. But it is what it is. Black kind of had to do what he did. He really didn't have a whole lot of choice. I mean, hit me as much as you want, dude. You're gonna die. Like, the only way you live here, Black, is if you take out enough of Pink for me to kill Pink first.
I don't care.
Apparently not. Yeah, it's too easy to give the bots flag placement.
I know, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Try to take over the world.
PM, everybody.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have won this battle. Now we gotta take down a bot. It'll be annoying, but it won't be the end of the world. Does it matter where we put these troops? I don't think so. South of Africa, Ural. No, it doesn't matter.
Try to take over the world.
I'm gonna do better than try. I'm gonna succeed. Spam random voice lines. Style point says a scientific law describes what happens under specific conditions without explaining why. Yep. While scientific theory is a broad, well-substantiated explanation of why a natural phenomenon occurs, often encompassing multiple laws. That is exactly what I learned. Balls. Do I have enough just to clear it here? 42 or 37. I'm gonna have to split in Australia. We'll just take out as much as we can.
We have won.
On the 5. Good game, everybody. Hey, if you are watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at the ranks in this lobby. Red was a master. Yellow was a grandmaster. Can I live? 16. That's funny. Yellow died in Europe. Right? Oh no, Yellow died with both of us teaming up on Black. It was close, but kind of had to let Black kill Yellow there. I hate that Pink got second place there.
No.
Red was a master who died. Red bought out. Is that how Red died? I'll tell you what. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. I'm going to show you guys how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. I have to do the prediction payout. Well, the result was first, of course. Well chosen. All of the believers. Gavin says, who knows how I can change my screen name on Steam? Just change your name inside of Steam. It'll change. Walter says, just goes to show without the spawn, you are nothing. Ads incoming. Let's roll some ads. Logan says, I'm tired of leavers. If you leave, you should lose more points than 6th place. So I would be happy if the leavers got the lowest place available at the time that they left, in the same way that neutral bots get them. Only 3 people bet? Apparently so, and they didn't even bet that much.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
I know about some of this stuff. Monkey says, not that levers get rank. By the way, welcome, Swanky. Did I miss you in the chat earlier? Also, Leech, your intuition about yellow was right on. Buddy, download the game on Steam. You can log in with your Risk name through Steam. Once you install the game through Steam, you can log into the game with your same Risk account, and it will pull whatever name that you have in Steam, and it will remember that you have a premium account. Right, your premium account is not tied to Steam. Your premium account is tied to your Risk account. Zach says, it'd be cool if they made a game where, or a movie where world leaders are playing Risk, but their moves have real world consequences simultaneously, like Hunger Games shit. That's kind of like Ender's Game, right? What's up, Andrew? How the game's been so far? We started off slow. I don't think we've got any like horrific losses so far today. We got a couple wins. We got a couple seconds. We got a third maybe. Ask how the suits have been. Sharp. Let's go. Does that work on mobile also? Yes. Once your name is changed through Steam and associated with your Risk account, no matter where you log in to Risk with your Risk account, the Steam name will translate over. Ender's Game was such a good movie. I wish they would do a sequel. Jonathan, do you know that there are like 8 Ender's Games books? Orson Scott Card. Check him out. If you could compare your playstyle to one famous war general. Ooh. That's a very good question. I don't think that I play like Napoleon. Here's who I play like. Dwight D. Eisenhower. I wait until my enemies think that they're protected on one side, and then let them have a war on the other side that is so much bigger than the war that I want to face them with, so that they don't have enough troops to stand against me. And once they lose the backside war, then we can come in and sweep up. I am Dwight D. Eisenhower. I like it. Bo Skiddly says, this Between Games moment is brought to you by the Coalition to bring back Leech. Leech, the bestest Risk player in the Southern Hemisphere since a Noob No More left. I think that that is an absolute accurate statement. Leech a little. Stream. Play Risk. Fucking do it. Then drop nukes on them? I mean, you know. If you got nukes. Slim says, Dwight D. Eisenhower is a top tier Risk name. Yeah, it is for sure. Walter says, oh, please, he asked for a 33 and he got 31. Who did that? Noob does not play anymore. Noob plays Phasmo now. Phasmophobia. Christopher says, yeah, if you got newts. Thank God you aren't leading Russia. Well, it is different when Eisenhower was there because he had nukes and nobody else did. Right? There was no mutually assured destruction at the time. However, I have some very controversial opinions about war. We're not recording right now. This is not part of the game. Let me into you. Okay, you. Oh, fuck. I believe that if you are attacked, that the correct course of action after that attack is to use any and every means at your disposal to defend yourself, even offensively, against the attacker. But if you are not attacked, that you should not wage war. Be a modern day Confucius? You asked for a 13, but you got a 31. There we go. That one I know. Any and all means is really broad. Yes, it is. It's meant as a deterrent. It is meant as mutually assured destruction. Mutually assured destruction, I think, is the only path to actual peace. All of the war treaties, the Geneva Conventions, of which the United States is not a party, the rules of war, all of those things are meant to facilitate further war. They say, we're not going to use nuclear weapons. And we're not going to use nuclear weapons so that we can continue to perpetuate war. Some says, Sun Tzu, the type of dude to sit in Asia and wait for everyone else to hit each other. Ooh, I like Sun Tzu. Twinkie says, if you are attacked, just go Pentix strategy. Go Noob Slam. Yeah. Noob Slam in retaliation. We're going to play another game. I ran ads, right? Zach says, if you are attacked, do Arco Strat and do nothing. Zolo says, no ads here. He's over on Kick. Let's go, Zolo. But honestly, I think a legitimate threat of mutually assured destruction is the only actual end to war. And that all of the treaties assuring the cessation of use of nuclear weapons have made war larger and longer over the last 75 years. Democratize nukes. Got it. Kinda. Oskadley says, well, I believe in self-defense. I don't agree with an all-out war unto the attacker, but strategically applied pressure. No. Proportionate response doctrine, which the United States does not follow, proportionate response doctrine is promoted by entities that wish to be able to bully other entities and not face retribution for their action. It's like being in the game and not being afraid of a noob slam. If you knew that no one was ever going to noob slam you, you would peck and peck and peck at everybody in the game. Crystal says, by that logic, the safest world would be one where everybody has nukes. If everybody knew that if they used nukes, they would get nuked, no one would ever use nukes. Mutually assured destruction. Every country that is doing anything believes that the actions that they are taking will benefit their country in the long run. Now, we end up with suicidal terrorists that have nuclear weapons. We already do. What's up, Swunky on Kick? Slim says, you may have a point. After Japan got nuked, it took them about 6 days to surrender. It took 2 nukes. Leechy Little says, war is only ever brought on by greed or a sense of injustice that prompts either retaliation or intervention. Unless you're the United States, and then you are imperialistic. It only takes one psychopath with a big red button. Kind of. Yeah, Cold War. Point ours at them, they point theirs at us. And we see who has the balls to end it alls. Yeah. The Cold War ended without anyone shooting at each other. We committed proxy wars through other countries that did not have nuclear weapons. Both of us attempting to expand our empires. But not fighting each other directly. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dika. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We have an Asia spawn. We have nothing anywhere except for fucking Asia. We have 2 troops. Nope. I spoke too soon. We only have troops in Asia. Pink is going to have turn 1 Australia. Did blue just fucking swing at my 2? We got red in Europe. We got black moving into South America. Orange is kind of spread out almost as badly as me.
I don't get lucky. I make my own luck.
All right, can we make our own luck here? What's up, Open Tanyao? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Walter says, fault to the program. I think Asia is takeable like the others. Red would like to move into Europe. I'm down to 14 troops, and I have not played a turn yet. Is anybody else so unfortunately located as I am? Not really. Red would like to have an alliance. Cool, let's have an alliance. I can run Oz here. I can let red come out. Through my position? No, I'm not gonna let red out. I do not want Australia here. I might have had a run at it, but I don't think I had a good run at it. Thinking, no Oz, no win, no Oz, no win. You guys think I should have taken Australia there? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I should have lined up on Oz. Well, we got a big prediction on second here. Okay, blue moves up into Europe. That's going to let red in. I'm going to try to take Africa here. Blue would like to have an alliance. Let's have an alliance. Pink, let's have an alliance. I'm not going to come at you, bro. Black, let's have an alliance. I'm not going to come at you. Really, it's only orange that I'm thinking about running at. And orange appears to want to be in Noobstralia 2.0. Just made pink a happy chappy. I'm not even in position to run at pink. And pink hasn't accepted my alliance, by the way. Orange gets fucked? Yeah, it kind of does. I can bully orange. Go to South America? I'm gonna go to Africa. Orange has almost the same number of troops as me, but they are on schedule to trade ahead of me. And they get great fucking dice. They'll only end up with a 14 stack if they come in. But they leave. They want to be in Noobstralia 2.0. Let's fucking go. That's huge. That's huge. Ooh, definitely give Open a shout out. He is definitely a friend of the channel. Black comes down and swings at orange. Okay. Black and orange fighting is phenomenal. So I'm going to put myself, all of my troops this turn go into Asia. I'm going to set up to kill black. Should it come to that. I don't have a line on black into North America. That sucks. Well, we'll just let black run into orange again. Right, so putting my troops here. I can go to black, or I can go to orange. I can go to orange this way. I don't have that territory in North America. Did black just finally accept my alliance request? All right, does black trade on 3? No black trade on 3 makes it a very spicy turn. Red gets to go first. I gotta kill both black and orange here. Can I also kill blue? I don't think so. Orange dies first. Does pink think that they have the black kill? I mean, maybe they do. Okay. Makes the orange kill easier. Oh, blue goes to 5. All right, Red, you gonna take the blue kill? No. You gonna break me, pink? I don't think pink has the blue kill here. And come break me, though. Can I kill pink? Maybe. He's gonna try for the blue kill. No, he misses. He feeds it. Guess who he feeds it to? I actually want these troops in North America. It says attack pink, so I attack pink. I leave Africa. That's going to take Africa here. Most of my troops are all locked up. Red can just kill pink here. I can just kill pink and I can't do a whole lot about it. He'll have first action. He can kill pink and then come up through North America and I'll... He decides to play the deadliest trap. Okay. Well played. Pink just decide. Pink just agreed to an alliance. All right, I think I've got red here. Break me, that's fine. He opens up my 14. My 34 is already open. This game's over. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Got 5 cards. And troops. He skips! Let's freaking go. How about that, everybody? Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, you haven't done so already, you made it to the end of the game. Reach down and hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. Taking down 3 masters. A beginner and a novice. Good game, Samuel Shawshank. Good game, General Tiwari. But most of all, good game, General Shintani. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one, everybody. What's a lurk? It's just somebody telling us that they are staying in chat, but they're not actively chatting. I get a lot of Master and GM games. Tell you what. Sometimes I get Master and GM games, sometimes I don't. Tonight has been a lot of Master and GM games. Remasters, easy work for Cresquin. I'll tell you what, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. 0 people who voted 41,000 channel points that I was going to get second place. I mean, given that spawn, I don't hate that play, that prediction. Jonathan says, do you get more points the higher the rank of the opponents? Yes. Well, the points are awarded as if it was a 1v1v1v1v1 versus all of the players in the game. And where you place relative to the other players is scored as if it was a 1v1 versus those players. So if I come in second place and a novice is in first place and 4, 5, and 6 are masters or grandmasters, then it's as if I defeated 3 grandmasters in 1v1s and lost to a novice in a 1v1. And that's how the points are divvied up. However, the higher your rank, the less you gain for being people who are far below you, and the more you lose for losing to people who are far below you. How many rank points am I sitting at? $21K. We started the stream at 18. Bo Skiddly, thank you for hanging out. You did some great mod work. Walter, it depends on what the other GMs are rated and what you're rated. But what really matters is your rank points versus their rank points. Well, shit, guys. We play one more? Do we risk it? I think we do risk it. Let's play another game. 21K, here we go. I know. Dude, we were down in expert more than once this season. But we were also up to 24K at one point, so those big swings happen. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit. That's true. Also, remember, the last season reset, we didn't make it back to GM, so we got slammed back down to 16K. We are on a huge uphill climb right now. We're about halfway there. We're almost halfway there. Slim says, I've been on that roller coaster too with rank points. Yeah. Happens every season. But he says, I haven't played a ranked match since the end of last season, got to GM. Now it's casual from here on out. You got to play at least one ranked game per season. How often do I play off stream? Never. Every game that I play is on stream. Slim says, I went from 21K to 16K, had to crawl back. Slim, at the end of last season, I was at 25K. Got slammed back down to 21. It was the first time in like 6 or 7 seasons that I didn't end above GM. And every game on this account, except for one, every game on this account has been classic fixed. Yeah, buddy, you gotta play, you gotta win, or you gotta play at least one game to maintain your rank points. Bamster says, I've lost 10K in the past 2 days. Down to master for the first time in forever. Yeah, dude. Losing 10K is fucking easy. I gotta upload more games on YouTube. True that. Everyone stop. Buddy missed something. I told Buddy what he needed to know. That one mark on your perfect record. I know. I know. I feel so bad about it. It was supposed to be a casual game. And I fucked it. Bamster says, gotta get to GM before season ends. Don't want to have to grind back. Yeah, well, hopefully we're not going to have to grind a 24-hour stream again. Get over the hump. We've done it a couple times. We've been successful once. Slim says 2 noob slams away from dropping rank at any given time. That's true. That's true. And so with that in mind, noob slams are not random events. They are predictable and they are provoked 99% of the time. Run ads. Let's run some ads. Thank you, Loki. Six Noob Slam games in a row and you're toast. It's true. But I contend that avoiding a Noob Slam is a learnable skill. The vast majority of the games that I lose are not because I get noob slammed unless I'm sitting in Australia or in Noobstralia 2.0. If I'm in South America or I am in Australia, the risk of being noob slammed goes up tenfold. If I'm not in either one of those locations, I almost never get noob slammed. When's the end of the season? It is a week from tomorrow. Slim says, I totally took the bait to get noob slammed in Australia the other day. Yeah, that happens to me too. You know what's crazy? For several seasons, I actively avoided Australia. Actively avoided it because I didn't want to get noob slammed. If I was in Australia, I would leave. It didn't matter if I spawned with an 8 in there, I would leave. And now this season, I've had a disproportionate number of wins from Australia, and it makes me feel bad. I would say that the majority of ways that I lose presently are failed kills. I would say that over half of my losses in the last 2 seasons are failed kills. That's Pete's philosophy of Avoid Oz. Australia's not bad if it's not contested. Just like every other bonus is not bad if it's not contested. Dicey says the only disproportion is not winning every Australia game. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever gotten worse than 3rd having taken a clean Oz. It may even be never worse than 2nd. No, it's 3rd because once you're inside the deadliest trap, you kind of have to king make. Slim says, if you can avoid the noob slam, Oz is better than South America, in my opinion. I agree. South America is the worst bonus on the board. Suit up! What's up, Savari? Welcome to the stream. How's it going on Kick today? Walter says, not in my games you don't. I hate lurking play. I will smash out before letting a lurker place. What is king making? King making is something that I tried to do earlier today when I was playing Risky Phil. I was in 3rd place. I slammed my stack into Phil in red to red. And the king that I made failed to give me 2nd place. And set me up to die at the same time. Fun times. Just so bad, man. He was just so bad. Noob No More says, I don't think I've ever king made anyone ever. Always going for the win. What's up, Noob No More? I would rather king make than play a game that stalemates. For several hours. I guess the alternative would have been that I could have just bought it out. If I had bought it out, in that game, I probably would have got second place. Same result. I was firmly in third. I had no chance to get above third. Do you think it's because he recognized Phil and Zeus did? Like Zeus did? I don't know. I'm not even sure it was actually Phil. I mean, it was a Grandmaster. He was red and he played under Phil's name. But that's not dispositive. Slim says that was the correct play for you to make, though. Which is all you can do sometimes. Yeah, I think second place is the best you can get sometimes. And if you're willing to play the long stalemate game, what you're really playing is who gets bored first. Because once the writing is on the wall and you have asymmetric generation, the second place player just takes out the third place player. All right, everybody. Oh, you don't get to be in here. What's up, Panda? Good evening. Panda says, I would add Cresquin bot to my games. Or some of these players that join, for sure. Walter says, sometimes you have to play, just have to play for second or third because it's better than fourth, fifth, or last. That's true. But in a three-player game, when the first place player has 20% more troops than the second place player who has 50% more troops than you do, the game is over. You've already lost the game at that point. That's what I thought. I felt that I had already lost the game. And essentially, I conceded defeat. I think that's okay. God damn, I just kicked a player from this lobby and 3 other players left. Nothing suspicious about that. Panda, are you around? Do you want to set up a prediction for this upcoming game? Just use the same template that Bo ran. I understand Noob No More's perspective. A lot of players have that same perspective. Always play for the win. But I didn't have a path to win. A path to lose. Two Jehovahs? I think there's only one Jehovah. Thank you, Panda. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
Nothing suits me like a
That's
suit.
right, Dika. The exact same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We got the AKA Spud Topped Raid. Let's go! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Welcome. Spud, how's it going, man? How are your games? Noob asked, to be fair, if first has more than second and third combined, and I'm second, I might take out third to guarantee
Wanna kill
second,
those sons of bitches.
but only if I get the kill. Right? Is that king making? I don't think that's significantly different than what I did moving and in third, taken down second. Excuse me. Night, Steve. Is that king making? I think it's just accepting the game. Trying to play Fortnite? I'm also terrible. Like, I used to be good at first-person shooters, and now I'm not. Everybody, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Is he going to hit my 3? Well, I go second to last, so I get extra troops on my initial deploy. He hits my 3 instead of... the other 3s, right? This is a Europe spawn for me. I don't love it. I'm just going to try to stay alive here. Black's going into Australia. Cool. Where does Pink want to go here? Pink might want to come into Europe. I don't love that. But I do want to stay alive, so I'm going to get some troops exterior. I'm just going to spread out a little bit. I don't think that I'm going to be in a position to kill anybody anytime soon. Monkey says, so I lost my 40,000 points? Yeah, dude, you bet against me. Bad play. I did win that game. Panda, I won the last game. And now it kind of looks like I'm going to have to show fucking Pink. Well, is Pink going to stick in Europe? Pink wants to be in South America. So maybe I don't have to hit Pink ASAP. Christopher says, I see Noob Slam coming this game? From whom? From Red? I don't think so. I think Pink wants to go to South America here. And I think they want to just sit in South America. From Green? I don't think Green wants to noob slam me. From Red? Red did stack up on me, but I'm putting troops out in Japan. Black goes MIA? You gotta be kidding me. Christopher says, I see a noob slam coming. From Green, Noob says, I'm not even playing, bro. I hate regretting to slam someone when I have the chance only for them to turn around and smash me for poor play. I understand that. We have a bot in this game. It's yellow. All right, yellow failed to ready up. Yellow's a bot. Black is not gone. Red's in a really rough spot right here. He goes back towards the Americas. Interesting. He really wants to be in North America, but he's going to have to fight the yellow bot. Yellow might set and just hit that goddamn 10. Black didn't get Australia turn 1 or 2, so they know the game's over. I mean, obviously. All right. How much you want to bet? We see Pink go into Africa here. Ooh. Ooh, Green says, no, Pink, you can't go into Africa. Book you. Black's back. Panda. Good for you. It's slightly more natural. But also, please remember to wash your pants more often. All right. I've got a 10 trade. Ah, Pink broke Africa. Oh, we love that. I love that for you, Pink. Noob says, I never did a video on how to tell a noob from the way they play. Well, this game's gonna get spicy. Red's on 4 cards. Red's in 3 locations. Red's kind of kill guarded by black. Green trades. They take the 4. They just retake their bonus, or do they retaliate more severely? Oh, they do retaliate more severely. Fun times. Pink is also kill guarded by black. Black trade on 3. No. Does he remove the kill guards? He removes the red kill guard. Oh, man. Who's the easiest kill on this board? Black, right? Pink? Black. Let's kill black. Why the fuck not? Great kill, thank you. Gonna get 8 trade next turn. Ooh, purple is not gonna take a card. Are they gonna survive? They are gonna take. Ooh, 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 ooh. This game's gonna go fast, everybody. This game's gonna go fast. If red trades here, red takes the pink kill. If red doesn't trade here, the game's over. Red does trade. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG, everyone. What do we end up with, a 4v2?
The battle is over. We have won.
Lose one. Lose one. Oh, fuck. 4v2. You got to take it. God damn it. All right, green. Go into red. Go into red here. Red's on 2. Do we let red take one more card and fuck up green? Or we just play it safe? We fuck up green here. Sorry, green. At least he's sending all those cards to red? I don't know. Green probably sets here. You can kill red here. You can break me in a couple places here. Green goes to 5. Ooh. Ah, fuck me. I don't think I have this. I have to go for it. My God, if red comes down and takes Australia instead of killing green. I have no trade. This is not the worst lobby I've ever played. Those dice were terrible. They were horrible. What was the trade? 10? 6. Okay. 6 trade. It's gonna go to 5? No. He takes the 4. Okay. I have to focus one of these guys. I can't let the other one chill. We're all too close still. Takes me down to 18. 7. No, I'm still at 19. Okay. I kill green here. I need to kill green here. China or Ural? Does it make a difference? I'm in China. All right, Red, your time to shine. Your time to shine. Oh my God, Red's gonna break me instead of hitting green. Okay, we got the 8 trade. Oh, everybody hates Cress. Kind of knew that was going to be the case. What's his aversion to killing green? That is a great question. What's up, free money? Green's on 2. Does he come break me or does he break red? Green kill was on in the green kill was the play for red or for me? I don't think I had the green kill there. I mean, maybe I did. trades and comes after me. Okay, he's not going to finish Oz. Green is going to finish their bonus. Green's going to finish all of the middle, and I can't. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. On the plus side, Green also can't kill me here. I think I'll let Green hold here. You think this is a collab? Miss the 2v1? All right. So Red's actually kill guarding me here. No, I guess not kill guarding me. Both of us have 3 troops. Red is on 17. I'm also on 17. Green now just wins. I think they're both awful. I think they're both awful. All right, I lose. Isn't Risk just poor man's chess? It's not poor man's chess. It's Canadian chess. Best of 3. Well, Green hates me, so Green kills me first. Can't play chess against 5 other people at once, which brings psychology into play. I agree. I kind of want to watch Green just kill Red here. I don't know why Red just decided to play for 3rd before the game was over. I'm sorry, played for 2nd before the game was over. Got some intermediates and a beginner. Man, if green... Man. He got that double kill. If green had not... If I had got that double kill, the game would have been over. Wait. Green wasn't a Grandmaster? No. Green was not a Grandmaster. All right, we're going to play one more. I waited for so long for that lobby to fill, guys. Christopher says, also, you had a turn where you had the green kill if you didn't roll -1 like 4 times. Yeah. I had some bad dice that game. Free Money says, my bodega bro from Jordan. Brought him my crib to see Cuba and Chiefs game. Oh, the Cubs and Chiefs game. His first time witnessing American sports. That's beautiful. Thank you, Loki. Also rolled a -2 on a 1. I also lost 3 troops to kill 1 on turn 1. Not a great game. But you got to make runs, right? You got to make runs when you can. Maybe I shouldn't have locked up my 6 on Siam. Somebody would have come in and sniped out Australia from me. Yes, we do have ads. I'm running ads. So we don't have pre-rolls. And I'm running ads while we're fighting a game. Send it. The ads are rolling, bro. Gavin, good night. Thank you for hanging out. It was great to have you here for so much of the stream. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Jonathan. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We got a lot of troops.
Sons of bitches.
We got a lot of troops in Australia that we're going to lose ASAP. Black looks like they want to be in Europe. Red probably ends up wanting to be in Africa. Blue's going to come into Australia immediately. Blue does not want to be in Australia. Oh, never mind. Blue does want to be in Australia. They just want to get there with their troops from Africa. Okay. Well, that actually gives me a line into Africa. Nobody really has put a claim on South America. There's a lot of traffic down there anyway. I don't think I'm going to chill for it. I'm going to go into Africa here, and I'm going to let Red have North America, maybe. I guess I'm kind of lined up for NA. I want pink. I'm sorry, I want blue if they're going to take Australia for it to be as painful as possible. Red does put their troops into Africa. Is this purple lining up second wave Oz? Looks like it. Are they going to North America? Or are they going to go second wave Oz? They want to go to North America. Frick. All right, well, at least blue's getting suboptimal dice. There's no way they lose Australia here. Can I line up for second wave Oz? They're not going to get in Australia for another turn or two. What does pink want to do? Are they lining up for second wave Oz? Let's put the chill on blue right here. There we go. We're going to get a 10 set here. We're at least going to get a 6 set. Probably going to get a 10 set. We can cause some hell for blue. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun when you get to be the one who causes hell? So what do? We remove North America and Japan this turn. We don't want to have to worry about those later. All right. Thank you, Panda. What do we think this prediction is going to look like? All right, you know it's better than to take it this turn. We know we're going to get a set. Is pink setting us up for third wave Oz? %. Fuck me. We got the 10 set coming. But now we kind of need some help from blue. We need some help to remove blue. And we need it right now. Purple really, really needs to help us, or else we're super fucked. Because now blue can remove us from North America. This game's impossible to predict. Rough spawns. It's not awesome. Get some fucking bad dice, please. $13. Can you even get this with a trade? No, I can't. We're gonna run away. But we're also going to make it real easy for someone else to kill blue here. Right? If blue doesn't trade and pink does, I think we'll have the blue kill. Or hell, black can get it. Black can trade and just take the blue kill. We have amazing visitors. Bong Jovi! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Didn't see you there. Good morning. Black decides not to take the blue kill. Pink could kill us. Pink could kill us here. Blue trades anyway. Blue's not gonna have the kill, but they can feed us for sure. Red is very spread out, but he's in a lot of places that other people want to be, so maybe we can get out of those locations. Pink doesn't trade. Get out of the way. Prediction canceled? Oh no. Zero points per bet? Okay, fair enough. Ooh, red can kill me here. And chooses not to. I'm only in Asia now. Pink has a really easy kill on me. I mean, everybody basically has an easy kill on me now. Pink's gonna trade ahead of I mean, I'm 2 cards. And I'm looking at a dude's trade anyway. Purple preserves Pink's position in North America. Why? That's suspicious. Oh, thank you, Black. Old reliable. Blue can kill me here. Is he going to? No. Pink can kill me here. Is he going to? Pink can also kill purple here. What's your trade, Pink? And trade. I have 23 troops. He has 31. GG, everyone. Hope you like your dudes, Pink. What I'm really looking for here is what happens between pink and purple right now. Pink's on 5 cards and purple. Black has both the purple and pink kills right here. I think he's gonna take them. Purple go ahead with the feed? He does. Okay. Well, guys, 6th place does not help the cause. Blue also has it. Blue should absolutely kill pink here. Or red, but it should really be pink. Blue, you could have done that and killed pink. And killed red and killed purple. That blue could have just won the game. Blue could have just won the fucking game. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's get out of this game. Oh, I'm the only one playing Risk right now? Oh, fuck. I guess we play more. Nobody was great in there. That's gonna suck. That's gonna take us back down below 20K. That's our only 6th place game of the night. And why did I lose the game? Contested Australia. All right, I'll tell you what, guys. I got to take a quick intermission. Here's what's going to happen if you're watching on YouTube. Swing over to Twitch. Or scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen. You can play along. If you're on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out any of the words that you see in the jumble. Right there in chat. Everybody, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I gotta take a quick break. We're gonna play more Risk. Firework. Firework is the word. I beat you to a panda. I'm going to run some ads. I apologize to everyone on Twitch. Well, maybe I should wait. All right, I'm not going to run ads. But I am going to go refill my alcohol. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, we're gonna go until we fail, and I'm gonna join in now. Well done. Perfect score. Let's go. Let's keep going. R is the fake letter. Ooh, tiling is good. Ling! What the heck is Ling? All right, we're gonna go till we fail. We're gonna go till we fail. Oh shit, I'm not even in the fucking... So T is the fake letter. Esker. W. W is the word letter. That's a fail. All right, everybody. Rip. Well played, Panda. Well played, Dika. 2 non-English speakers, or non-native English speakers, taking down the game. Style Points says, maybe we should take a break from the words on stream to play some Risk. I think you might be right. Here's Words with Friends. Words with Friends is good. Not bad for only 3 levels. We only played 3 levels. My God. They got hard fast. Is it because we got a couple perfect games there? That's what she said? What did I say that was what she said? I mean, don't get me wrong. I will say some that's what she said. Zynga? That's Words with Friends, right? Zynga when Zynga bought Words with Friends, it totally destroyed Words with Friends. What's up, Mr. Chintz? How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I just took a 6th place game. That was not great. Not bad for only 3 levels, that's what she said? I don't know about that. I always take her above 3 levels. I apologize to everyone. I'm going to run some ads. I didn't run them for the game. I said that got hard fast. Oh God. Chint says, I'm glad if I can take her through 1 level. I mean, it depends on the girl. For sure. And sometimes it's kind of hard to tell when you've taken her through 1 level. Sometimes it's hard to tell when you've taken her through 2 or 3 levels. Like, you got to learn to read that girl. Do we have any ladies in the chat? I have a feeling that we are primarily in a male space at the moment. All right, gentlemen. Let's consider this a male safe space. What is a truth about women that you would like to relay to all of the other gentlemen watching this stream right now? All of the Twitch folks are still in ads for another minute. Free Money says, I dated a cool girl from Words with Friends. How did you get someone who was local? All right, 37 seconds left. And it says, I have no wisdom about women. They are confusing to me. Yes, they are confusing. Christopher says, women are too complex, mate. I prefer not to guess. Style Point says, when you see red flags, run. That's great advice. All right, we're back from ads. We have asked chat. I believe we are in primarily an all male space at the moment. If there are ladies in the chat, please, I would love for you to speak up. However, I think that we are primarily in a male space right now. And I would like to know from chat something that you know about women that you would like to relay to all of the other gentlemen in chat right now. If you're a lady and you're in chat, you have a captive audience of gentlemen who would like to know what you would like all of the gentlemen to know. Maybe it's a secret about women. Maybe it's a secret about you that guys don't quite understand. Mr. Chint says, make them laugh, they will stick to you forever. That's a good one. Panda says, do you run towards the red flags? I mean, bro. Oh. Oh, we got a couple of people who joined this immediately. Or be handy. That also helps a lot. It sure does. And it says there are loads of red flags where I come from. China. Okay. Yeah, run away from the Chinese flag. I mean, man. Those Han girls are cute, though. And if you're funny and handy, that's how you get married. I mean, Ruth. Literally sums up my first marriage. Let's go. Ah, crap. I gotta be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Slim says, when it comes to women, refer to the hot, crazy matrix. The hot, crazy matrix is legit. Here's another great piece of advice. This one comes from a sage American comedian. Dave White. That guy's name. Ron White. Ron White in his Netflix special, aptly titled, "You Can't Fix Stupid," cleanly pointed out the fact that you can't fix stupid. Pick a girl that's smart. Pick a girl that's clever, mentally stimulating. The smarter she is, the quicker she is to learn how things work in Christopher says the word American and comedian don't belong in the same sentence. Stand-up comedy is an American art form in the same way that jazz is. Christopher. My man. Stand-up comedy. Jimmy Carr has a whole bit about the fact that stand-up comedy is an American art form. Jimmy Carr has adopted it, and it is hilarious. Now, narrative comedy is absolutely owned by the British in the English language. Because Jimmy Carr isn't funny either. Ooh, ouch. I disagree with that. You like Louis C.K.? Like Dave Chappelle? Like George Carlin? You like Bill Burr? You like Bill Hicks? Honestly, in the UK, we don't really know American comedians. You like British comedians that I know. Like John Richardson?
Try to take over the world.
Moist? We're trying to get a game together to do just that. Welcome back, brother. There's some other British comedians that I know. David Mitchell? David Williams. This was nah, John Richardson was funny for like 4 seasons of Cats Does Countdown. And then it turns out he's just a character as a person. I mean, it's hard not to be when you end up being that way. Williams is a bell end. He kind of is. I'll give you that. David Mitchell is brilliant. Truth. Who's the guy that Mitchell plays opposite on Would I Lie to You? Lee Mack. He's insanely witty. Yes. Lee Mack is insanely witty. Richard Adewati. Not really a stand-up, but very funny. That singer-comedian, tall, lanky actor. He made the Vegas movie from the UK. Are you talking about Russell Brand? Russell Brand is very... James Acaster is great. I agree. John Cleese, not really a stand-up. He's kind of like narrative comedy, which is, I think we all agree that the UK has on lock. Russell Brand is a sex offender. He's still funny. That isn't it. I'm not joking either. He's still funny. Louis C.K. also a sex offender. Also funny. Oh, who's the fucking writer from the 70s? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Rowan Atkinson is a genius, I agree. That's Mr. Bean for the people who don't know. I mean, basically everyone on Blackadder was a genius. Frankie Boyle is your type of comedian? I may have seen one of his sets. The Apollo. What else have I seen? Greg Davies. Oh fuck, Alex Horn. Alex Horn is weird stand-up. Hunter S. Thompson, thank you, Free Money. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Your buddy from Colorado knew him? Anyway, Hunter S. Thompson, probably not the best guy in the world. I don't think he was a comedian per se, right? He was a writer. He was a gonzo writer. He tried to write the truth. I want to be in this lobby. I saw an Instagram post the other day that was Joe Rogan reading Hunter S. Thompson's schedule for writing, and like every 10 minutes he wrote down his what he did in a day, and like every 10 minutes was like, do a shot at Chivas, Coke, 2 cigarettes, Chivas, Coke. It was fucking wild. I mean, Reginald Hunter? I don't know who that is. Who's the other guy that was on the IT crowd? Not Richard Iowati, not Chris O'Dowd, but the boss that went on to What We Do in the Shadows. That guy's funny. Ricky Gervais is fucking funny. Matt Berry, funny. Who's the guy who played Richmond on that? Noel Fielding. He doesn't really do stand-up, but he's also very funny. SNL season just started? In 60 Minutes finally? That seems like a mismatch. Saturday Night Live in 60 Minutes. What's up, Sebi? How's it going? Games have been going okay. We just took our first big loss. I mean, SNL has an off season? They sure do. Most TV shows have an off season. All right, everybody, let's play a game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We got black in North America. Am I going to fucking play South America right here? I think I am. I guess I'm playing South America with the option to move into North America. We got black with a big presence in North America. We got yellow with a big presence in Australia. This is probably a Africa spawn for red. Maybe black decides to go into Europe. Pink has flagged immediately. But we do have automated bots. Ooh, orange goes 6v3 and loses. Black goes into North America. Red is probably going to want to be in Africa. Orange is kind of fucked. If I take South America, remember, Pink's a bot. Pink is botted immediately. Orange did not go into Australia also. Yellow is going to have kind of expensive, but not impossible. Turn 2 Oz. But Pink's a bot. So nobody really is facing right. Nobody is really opposing. That's the word I'm looking for. Nobody's really opposing Australia here. I go before orange here. In Europe right here. Right, black is leaving. Yellow wants to be in Australia. Red wants to be in Africa. Orange is kind of fucked. I think I stop stacking in South America and I start putting all my troops into Europe here. Maybe I just take SA. Red gonna break me. Orange gonna break me. I think I'm just gonna take SA. I'm gonna put all my troops into Europe. Black switching back to Europe now. No, he's just blocking up both +5s. Oh, fuck me. Wanted that. Why does Netflix have so many Korean shows? All right. Does Orange come break me? They sure do. 6v3 fail. 6v3 fail. I survive. Crazy. Red can come at me with a 7v3. That's 100%. I'm over here. I'm so fucking paranoid. I'm so fucking paranoid. Remember, ping's our bot. You know what I just started watching, guys, was Silo. A decent series. Red's gonna let me hold. Fucking cool. All right, I'm not gonna invest anything more into South America. Everything goes into Europe here. Should I have killed black right there? Well, maybe I'll have the opportunity next turn. Orange puts into Australia. Oh, and takes a swing at pink. All right. So if pink doesn't trade, then I guess we can kill pink. Pink or black. 25 troops. I don't think we have black. We do still have the +5 or the +2 South America. Yellow goes before us. Silo, what about? Silo is about a dystopian future that takes place inside of a silo. Several hundred years in the future, several generations having been spent inside the silo. And it's about what society looks like when everything is self-contained and outside of the silo. It's this big hole that's dug in the ground that has 150 levels that people live inside. I'm trying to figure out what society looks like in this scenario. I get orange and black here. Do I try it? Oh my god. Sounds like a legally distinct Fallout vault. Yes. Yes. I kind of have to run away from back here. And red for that matter. Red fucks me up? Yeah. See if I can survive this. I got a 10 trade in Scandinavia. Red gets to go again. They don't get to trade. They have to go through black or through pink to kill me. They're not going to do it. They're going to take that bonus. Quiet. Okay, cool. We definitely trade here. Black's on 3. Black needs to trade here. Wrong way. Trades. Let's go. We finish off black here. And once we do, red kill us. I don't see why it wouldn't, right? We will trade, but I think we got to do it. I think we got to do it. There we go. Oh my God. Double kill. Did black just protect our kill? Black totally just protected our kill, and I don't think he knows he did. Maybe red takes us down, both down anyway. Red puts into North Africa, we die. Let's it go. I went for that stack like a bat out of hell. I know. Ooh! Would love to see that. Hank takes a swing at the big stack. Well, I took two swings at black. I don't think red kills me for one card. Maybe he does. No, and he doesn't even take position back. Okay, we'll just zero card here for a second. If he's not going to take me for one card on 15, he's not going to take me for one card 18, but he might take black for 4 cards on 23. And then come to take me. Maybe yellow takes black and me. I'm more expensive than I'm worth. And now I'm in North America, and I don't like that. Hold the door! Hold the door! Exactly right. Don't say that. You devalue yourself. I mean it in the context of the game. That suit alone must be worth 4 cards. You would think so. Like, I kind of wish that I could get out of North America without spending troops so that red could move in. What flavor we hitting? We got We got watermelon lime right now. Good stuff. Yellow can kill me, easy. What would be a good bailout this game? Great question. Run away! Run away! My only saving grace is that I'm not a threat to anyone at the moment. It would be better if I was not in a position that everyone else wanted to have. But red's not going to kill me because yellow will just follow that shit up. All right, let's say red comes up and kills me, right? Well, then yellow immediately comes down and breaks. That yellow 22 stack actually really helps my position right here. Black doesn't like me at all, but thank God he doesn't believe that he's able to kill me. Do we think I can start taking cards right here? I mean, if they're not killing black, they've only been stacking higher against me, though. I don't get a set on 3. I die for sure. I'm looking at dudes anyway. I think I only have 2 cards available to me. Or black is able to come back at me, and black probably does kill me. What would be a good bailout result in this game? I'm big enough now that I can take a card. Oh man, if I can get a fucking cannon. If I can get an artillery, I will be not out of this game. But maybe red thinks that they are far enough ahead that they just kill me anyway. I think it's too risky for them right now. I see a world where if I open up Greenland, that pink opens up black and then black kills me. But I really, really need the artillery right here. I get amazing dice again. Oh, I get the artillery. Let's go. If we can survive. Yellow's hiding troops. Why is Yellow hiding troops? Giving me a card? Spreading out. Is he not giving me a card? No, he's totally giving me a card. Actually gave me a couple cards. Okay. Well, I will take at least one of those. Oh. He ran away. Yellow running away is actually very bad. Definitely take the trade. And we'll take more cards. All right, 45 puts me into much safer territory. Much, much safer territory. I don't think anyone swings at me for 45 at 45. I definitely have to visit Ralph Lauren Brooks Brothers this week. You think they're having some sales? We'll reset on dress socks. Okay. If we get out of North America, Red takes it. Will yellow do anything about that? I don't think so. Is anyone else in a position to do anything about it? I don't think so. Red might kill me for 50. Or on 50 for 3 cards. I don't think anyone goes into red. Well, they'll be pretty weak if they hit me. Black hits pink twice? What? Red's on 4 cards. They trade here. They can kill me pretty safely. It will be expensive for them. We'll put them behind yellow, but yellow's not going to do shit. We kind of know yellow's not going to do shit. I think I'll leave NA here. Me leaving NA kind of just gives the game to red. Because we know that yellow's not going to do shit. What do you want to bet yellow, or what do you want to bet red comes and threatens me right here? Right, red takes most of North America and then threatens me to leave. What's up, David? Good morning. $45L? Are you asking about my size? Free money, you fucking nailed it. Not even kidding. Exact. On the goddamn button. That is impressive. All right. Well, yellow has a reasonable path into North America now if red decides to take it. But the way yellow's playing it, I don't think yellow does shit. Not set up to be able to do shit. These troops buried in Australia mean yellow can't do anything here. And he can kind of do something, but he can't do the thing, you know? I'll take a 12 trade. I'm gonna end up zero carding out here again. Unless pink gives me cards. I feel like I was already tilted. Maybe I shouldn't have gone. Maybe I shouldn't have played this game. Pink does give me a card. Cool. Well, we know black's playing to win. I presume red's also playing to win here. I don't think yellow's playing to win. Maybe yellow doesn't know how to play to win. Actually, that's my read. Yellow doesn't know how to play to win. When we need dudes, we can't get dudes. Why didn't red take North America? Because yellow has a legitimate threat this direction. And he is scared. That's the real answer. The real answer is that he's scared. Christopher said, I feel like if red took the 50 to Greenland and fortified the 10 to Alaska, that's what I thought he was going to do. Honestly, that's what I thought he was going to do. Todd! What's up, Todd? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Black finally kill me. No. He wants to see if I'm gonna have another card. Black's on 4. I'm gonna trade. Kill black here, finally. That my play? Black just stacked up on me. Do I just finally fucking kill black? I've been threatening to do it for how long? I've been trying to do it since the beginning of the game, right? That puts me on 5 cards. I actually think I can move back here. I could have killed black there. Oh, and it would have set me. I was wrong. It would not have put me on 5 cards. It would have set me. I should know that. 4 cards, trade 4 cards. That's a set. I think I still die. Christopher says, yeah, surely you'd still die. All right. Well, black's running out of cheap cards. They're going to trade here. I don't think yellow's itching to kill me. Red can't kill me. As long as that 60 stack is locked up, I'm not super worried about dying. The 70 stack in Central America. All right, I have no set. I need a dude to set here. Ooh. Black goes into pink. You gonna try to take Europe? I don't hate this play for black. Is red gonna allow that? With the 85 stack, I don't see why red would allow that. Black can't do anything on either side of red. I could line my stack up in Greenland and make black decide to defend it so that the bot would break him. Red should really break here. Red says, I'm not worried about you, black. This is an interesting game. Ooh. That's what I wanted to have happen. Panda says, if I'm red, I just roll down the 25 a bit. Elbow, wrist to chin, 3 buttons, shoulders on point. Then maybe black loses patience and runs into me. That's possible. I think I take the 8 trade here. Lost 2. Alright, Pink, you gonna break black again? I'll do it if you don't. At this point, I have a definitive advantage on black. I don't want black to get ahead of me. If he lines up onto me, I kill him. Fine by me. I'll just take cards. I think I take the horses here because the last thing that I want is anyone to think that I'm tasty. Black had a 25 stack in Southern Europe. I would have loved it if the bot had rolled that. Me too. Freeman says, when I started talking about suits, what about the farm? That was your last round. Yeah, me too. But red and yellow understand that the game right now is between the two of them. Or at least they believe that the game is between the two of them. I guess that's good enough for me right now. Do you like Red's play? No, Red should have taken North America several turns ago. Probably like 15 turns ago. Red could have held all of the Americas. I really want to kill black. On 4 cards. Kill black and then I trade. I'm out of it with 40 troops. I don't think I die. We kill black. Finally kill black. Red overstacked in Africa for like 30 turns as well. Yeah, he sure has. $27 plus a trade. I'll trade even. 39 troops. Right now, I am a non-entity in this game. There's a small possibility that red kills me here. But I don't think it happens. We got a 10. We got another 12 trade anyway. Let's go. Yellow botting out here? No. Yellow trying to decide whether or not to kill me. Yellow should absolutely not kill me. Yellow kills me, that's the end of his game. If red kills me, it's also probably the end of his game. But not so directly. Red probably could kill me and get away with it. Not anymore. Well, trade into no card. I don't think I need to zero card here. I don't think anyone runs at me. Even though red could, I don't think red does. Because red minus me is not enough. Still kill yellow. How nice of the pink bot to kill guard you in the UK? Nice. It's only gonna last for a turn. I don't think it really matters. It does make it slightly more difficult for red to kill me. Like I said, that's only for a turn. I'm getting these amazing dice, though. Christopher says, I bet money that red lives in West Africa. Well, the red stack lives in West Africa. All right. Pink has Europe. Is red gonna break Europe, or is red gonna line up for North America? He breaks Europe. Okay, cool. I'm into that. I'm completely unafraid of red killing me. I'm sorry, yellow killing me. Not a huge fan of myself needing a fourth card here, but I need a fourth card. I cannot sit on 3. I die on 3. Depending on what yellow does here, I might die on 2. I like yellow. That's going to give me a fourth card. Easy. Kind of has to decide what to do here. Afraid of yellow coming down. Break South America. It couldn't be. We got horses. We're going to take the horse trade. Maybe. Maybe we don't. We get a cheap card in Kamchatka and go to 5. I guess it depends on what yellow does. Right? It depends on how many troops end up in Alaska. That is a 4v2. Take the 4v2? Yeah, we do. Do we take the 4v2 or do we hit the 7? You need that card. Or we could just trade. Four v2 is a 75% roll. Let's take it. Zero. And we end up with the horses anyway. Do we zero card? No, there's no reason to zero card. Even if it's more expensive to take cards, we're not really in danger here. Was swinging at the 7 instead of 6. -3, okay. Not the end of the world. Going to 4 cards kind of sucks, but we have a few cheap cards from here. we're approaching the point where red really does have enough troops to kill us and then continue to. Where did those 30 troops go? Nowhere, they chill. I'm happy with that. All right, that's a 10 set. And I have at least 2 cheap cards from here. Ooh, okay. That opens up yellow to come get me. But he's got to go through either the 12 or the 18 to get there. Not impossible. Best roll. I'm not even in a position to feed the bot. Yeah, this is still survival mode for me. Survival mode. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move the stack down to Afghanistan. I will have access to 1, 2, 3 more cheap cards. Red kills me. GG. Honestly, I've been waiting for that for a long time. Red was a master. Shocking. Yellow was a master. Less shocking. GG's, I mean, it doesn't feel good to take a GG right there. Well, let's play another one. I wasn't going to, but fuck it, let's play another one. If you don't feel the tilt, I think you have more to give. I think I might feel the tilt a little bit, and I think I might go anyway. Unless... let's play one more. Play some ads. I'm gonna try to fill a lobby. Oh, Jesus, we filled it instantly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. Never mind. Fun times. We had suspected colluders in that game. All right, we got ads running right now. We got a minute and a half left of ads. I gotta pee. So here's what we're gonna do. If you are on Twitch, all you gotta do is shout out any of the words that you see inside the jumble. If you are on YouTube or Kick and you want to play along, scan the QR code. Excuse me, scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen, and you can play with everybody else. I got a pee, so we're gonna be back in just a few minutes. Gravel. The word is gravel. Algae. You can have algae. No, you can't. You can have grave. You can have large. There you go, Christor. You can have rage. You can have rave. Someone grab rage. Or logger. We didn't make it. Oh shit! Crystal with the very last second. Vlogger? Was there a V in there? I don't think so. Free money? All right. Now I'm going to go pee. You guys pee. I'll be right back. Barrel. The word is barrel. Someone pick barrel. Burden. Word is burden. Or burned. Burned also works. There you go, Christor. They censored out nerd. Do we just go till we fail again? Is that the game? We just go till we fail? I wonder what this little word is. Well done, free money. Ooh, Weir is a good one. Veer, V-E-E-R is a good one. All right, we're gonna kill this. We got one last word. What's the last word? It's were. Perfect. Good job, everyone. Let's go again. We're gonna go till we fail. We're gonna go till we fail. Bluff. Oh, there's no R. R's the fake word letter. Buffalo. Let's go, Christor. No R. A foul. Let's freaking go. What's up, Beggy with the good hair? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. I was about to say you're not supposed to be awake yet, but later than I thought. Now we made it past. Laura. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, there's no R. R was the fake letter. We're gonna go till we fail. Let's go. Stupid. That means there's no C. C is the fake letter. We need one more word. Really, dips is not. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Panda, let's go! Cups. C is the fake letter. C is the fake letter. Perfect level. We're gonna get screwed on the next one. Okay. N is the fake letter. There is no N. What? War is not a word? Oh, it's only 5-letter words. Oh, frick. Resow, that's a good one. Sower. Give us the fucking fake letter. Shower, it's an H. One more. Horse. Horse would have been it. All right, everybody. Good games. And now we get to take a break in between words on stream. Play a little bit of Risk. This is going to be the last game of the stream. I know I've said this several times, but this is going to be the last game of the stream. Like he says, as soon as I show up, the stream's ending in an hour. I mean, if the game only takes an hour. We're at 8 hours and 40 minutes. What do you expect from me? Such a short stream today. What's up, David? How's it been going? David went to sleep and then came back. What's up, Merlin? How's it going, buddy? Watchinator's back as well. Your stamina is unmatched. That's true. Christopher says, that is indeed what she said. That's true. That's true.
I know, it's a lot.
It is a lot. It's because he has the big stack? Well, sometimes take the big stack and I give it away. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Try to take over the world.
That's what I was looking for. Restore. Same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world.
Kill those sons of bitches.
We're going to try to take over the world by killing those sons of bitches. Where am I pointed right here? Do I go to Europe or do I go to Africa? Well, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Well, we don't have Australia this game. We don't have North America. Orange has North America. Yellow wants to be in Oz. Fine by me. Green has all of their troops in Asia. We had that exact same situation a few games ago. I think black probably will want to move into Europe. Oh, blue also wants to move into Europe. Cool. I think I move into Africa here. Blue also doesn't have fantastic position. Green wants to be in Australia. We love that. Love that for us. I go second to last, which means I get 2 extra troops on the initial deploy. All of those extra troops are going to be pointed at Africa. I don't want black. Take those 4 troops out of South America. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Ristor says, no red or pink. This map is looking bland. Well, we have black. We can always trust that black will play almost like a red player. Woo! Look at that. All right, orange is up there in North America. They're gonna get an early NA. Nobody. Well, I guess black has some troops up there, but black is gonna move out of North America into Europe. Orange is really not gonna face a lot of resistance, and then they're gonna have North America. I guess I could move into New Australia 2.0. I feel like that's a costly play. That really ends up looking a lot like Kane. And so I'm not going to take it.
Suit up!
I'm going to move myself deeper into Africa. Maybe I take it next turn. I don't think so. What's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Style points agrees. It looks like Africa. For sure. Christopher says, oh yeah, black. The famous non-color color. What's that to bring life to the picture? Dude, I'm white. Also the non-color color. Green's MIA. Are they botted out or are they just... not gonna play? Are they gonna come back? Non-color colors unite! Let's go. Yellow puts troops outside of Australia. That's a good play. And then they dive deeper into Oz. They're gonna let green come down, but green's not gonna let them out. All right, we're gonna get a set on 3. So let's think about what we can do with that set on 3. Horse trade? Oh God, I hope not. All right, Green, you gonna come back, Green? You gonna come back? Everybody loves a horsey. I'm gonna take South America here. I wouldn't normally do that. But there is the potential for a line on orange. And green is a bot. Let's sit there. We got a 10 set. Black and blue. We're gonna have to make some decisions here. I go close to the end of the turn order here. Orange is going to be able to take NA, but they're not. Ooh, they are going to trade. Are they going to fucking break me? Gotta tell you, that would be a bad play. No, they don't break me. Can't yell out his patience. Blue trades, takes the 6. They're gonna miss the black kill. They hand the black kill to me. I can get 3 cards here. Taken without using my wild. Let's do that. It does end up being expensive, but we also get 2 consecutive 10 trades. I'm a big fan of that. So, if, oh, we got a natural 10 next. Let's fucking go.
The battle is over. We have won.
Have we? We managed to make 1 elimination. We're gonna get some great cards out of it. Yellow goes to 5. I think we take yellow on 5. We got a straight line to it.
I'm gonna kill those sons of bitches.
I'm gonna kill those sons of bitches. Oh, do we take yellow on 5 or do we take a swing at orange here? Part of me feels like I need to swing at orange. This is gonna be my the last moment that I can swing at orange. Oof.
Never tell me the odds.
Style point sees it. The longer you wait, the more difficult it will be to hit orange. Yep. Minus 12, minus 15. That was a bad roll. I mean, it was a bad roll, but I had to do it, right? I had to take that roll. Yeah, fuck you, green. All right, we got a 10 set. Oh, we got double wilds. Well, can I get away with not taking the 10 cent here? Double wilds and a dude, is that a 10 trade? Yep. Make the trade here. I think I don't take the trade here. Right now I only have to use one of the wilds. And maybe orange doesn't even trade here. Orange goes to 5. We can kill orange. Green's on 4. Kill green into orange. Well, not if that Middle East. Oh, he's gonna kill green. No, you're just gonna block me from doing it? No. Blue's gonna do it. Cool. Does blue kill green into orange? No, I don't think he's quite got it. I might try. That'd be fun. But we have this. Seven v 6. We get the 53% roll. Yeah. Walter says, wow, still going. I left because the last game was several hours ago. Right. Yellow, blue wants to have South America. I'm happy with that. Don't fucking break me. Well played. Well, I sure don't like you lining up on me like that. So I decided not to take the trade that turn, so that if blue decides to get dumb and come at me, then I can swing back. Maybe yellow breaks me anyway. Nope. I mean, maybe that was the only time I had the blue kill. I definitely had it there. Yellow might be able to have it, but... Okay, blue's gonna take the southern corridor. Okay, I'm in a good spot. I am in a rebuilding position, but I am also in a good spot. They got Leroy Jenkins here? I don't think so. Blue says, let's play together. He does. It also kind of gives yellow a path to come break us up both. Yellow declines. Well, I'm strong. I'm not strong enough to both kill blue and repel yellow. Not from this position, at least. Should we get kind of greedy? I think we shall. Oh, we like that greed. Yellow says, go ahead and have it. How about you, Blue? You gonna say go ahead and have it? There is. This is fair. This is fair. This is fair. Blue's leaving me to do yellow. Try for one more bonus. I think that would be too far. This is no time for a 69, Blue.
Suit up!
Let's fucking go. What's up? Franklin 86. Yeah, good game, dude. Yep. Blue absolutely needed to do that. If he hadn't, I would have killed him next turn. Well played. I was absolutely 100% going to kill Blue next turn. Yeah, he had to. They gave me the game.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have one. Good game, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. Black and blue were masters. Yellow and green were experts? That was a high-level lobby. Good game, guys. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. I'm going to show you how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one, everybody. Can't end on a win and on a song, obviously. Was my rank? We were at 22k, and then we got fucking 6th place. And it wrecked us. Good points from that game? I think I got like 600 points from that game. I'm not even kidding. Anyone playing Risk yet? No. All right, everyone. I said that was going to be the last game. That is going to be the last game of the session. So, as we do, put it 22K. I mean, I should have done that earlier. Should have done that earlier. I'll tell you what, guys. Nobody's playing Risk.
How'd the negotiation go? You come out on top?
Out on top? I don't know. I think we did move in the right direction. We started the night at 18K. Please indulge me in a little bit of karaoke. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to the East Coast. Happy afternoon, Europe. Good night, Australia. When do I play again? Maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Good morning, Becky.